sponsor for tonight is Bisect Hosting. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want your 30% off Minecraft server, modded, vanilla, whatever you do, that Bisect Hosting thing, that sponsorship, it's gonna go out and forever. Who knows? Roll20 still hasn't answered me, so I need to email them again.
Don't you have a code, Wayne?
Yeah, FullMetalMaster.
Give out. Use code FullMetalMaster.
Yeah, you should probably tell them that there's a code.
Then go off. It's in the description. There.
Well, you didn't even tell them to check the description.
Sponsored by Yakuza Like a Dragon?
No.
No.
That's not sponsored for this week.
Oh.
Please play No More Heroes.
The sponsor is Maverick. Hello, Maverick. Oh, you're such a good boy.
All right, boys and girls. Welcome back to D&D.
And character?
A new character will be joining us probably next week.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That depends entirely on their schedule, though.
I'll talk.
Just because we have to still... They're very busy tonight, so they weren't going to be able to join us now. But they said that they would be less busy as of next week. So we might have our new character as of next week.
Yeah.
I was planning on... I was planning on possibly doing the Thanksgiving kind of thing. Decided against it just because it's an off day. That's a Thursday, not to mention a holiday.
Yeah.
So more than likely, the event for that time, it will just be pushed back towards Christmas. Make sure all of you fix your health and everything, because presumably you guys took a long rest.
Yeah.
And I'm going to once again do what I did last time and starting
Wait, you get my new art?
Oh yeah. Vinny, our gracious, amazing human being, made new art, which is on the screen, but just to get you guys a bigger thing of it, and I have to scroll up through general because these fuckers talk like wild rabbits.
What?
I'm saying,
Wild rabbits can't talk.
Should we move voice
They
chats?
do in my heart.
Oh
yeah, I'll drop us in the next one.
Okay. Right. Cool. That's not done. Wait a minute. There we go.
Yeah, making
There
random
it is.
noises.
That's
Man.
Toxis's new character model, I guess. It's more of his new art. Nothing really changed except for his pipe. He used it with his packed weapon. So.
Oh, yeah, he got the rising dawn. He got the rising dawn pipe now.
Yep. That's all the updates we really have. One character updated. I haven't bothered to update mine.
Yours just needs to be more on fire.
Maybe the finger, tip of the finger could be on. Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip. Anyway, that's all we got. That's all Austin.
Okay. So I'm gonna do what we did last time. I actually like doing that. From the top,
Everything Tule loves is dead.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That session.
That's funny.
That was what the session was, to be
Very,
honest.
very
Here.
funny.
Okay.
Hilarious.
So instead of that, I'll just go a little more in depth on that. The assassin was a member of Tule's backstory. And his backstory giving me a rival of his. He actually gave me a really good segue into it, which is deceased, the child of a deceased elder that had protected Tule. This kid, in campaign terms, years ago, had started killing off members of the tribe for more power after having gotten into a yeah, and been trying to blame it on Tule. Because of the time skip, things went in a really bad direction, and Tule is pretty much now the last surviving member of that tribe. And oh yeah, the worst part was that the entire party drank a little bit of very good water, also known as Tule's deceased family.
We drank people.
That's
And we're
ideal. Let's not think about that ever.
We drink
again.
both.
Also, Mav is here. He is a good boy. He is halfway up in my lap.
Beyond that, that's essentially where we ended the session, with the thought of headed out towards Magnia.
Well, we need to swing by back to base first because
This is true.
because everyone
Um,
wanted to check on to see what Ryan was up to see to get their loot from Ryan.
For expediency's sake, because I know combat, which this session should have a lot of, takes a while. I'll say that getting back to the cache was very simple for you guys. You guys were not able to stop by the squids, however, as you guys ran into a little bit of trouble on the seas and it delayed you.
I am not going to try to train on a wood boat. I'm not even going to ask.
So back in the cache, I believe it's been a week. You've located into your shop, and we have a few new things. In the shop, the workshop really, is some finished items. One of the first things was the unfinished cloaks that Doxus had requested.
Oh yeah, the cloaks.
Oh,
This is a temporary picture until the cloaks are fully completed. When they find a tailor or whatever.
Hey.
But Ryan, you just I did my best. It's an odd material. Again, I'm not a tailor. You'll have to find someone to do the sewing shit. But
Can I call one of the maids that I've hired?
yeah,
Bagel Blitz, thank you for
let's
the
swing
follow,
on by.
man.
Yes.
Why are you wearing cat ears? Doxus will throw the cat ears off her head. Anyways, was there a tailor that in the castle?
The ears were the madam's personal request, and yes, those tailors, plenty. Most of the women in the castle have at least a decent knowledge of sewing, but the king did have his own personal tailor who knew quite a bit more than us.
New? Question mark? As in, is he dead?
No. As in, he knows more. Certainly more than us, but new as in I'm no longer there. I don't know if he's picked up anything more if any of the women have outdone him.
Alright, I'll have to pay the castle a visit. And then, Ryan, I have another request. Something simpler. I believe you can handle.
Yeah. Before I get to that, I got a few other drop mints. Hey, Matthew, here, and he pulls out a set of breastplate armor. This is I got together and had a little bit of an inspiration after building something else. This is for you. I call it Promise of Blood. What do you think?
Fancy.
And Matthew says, perfect. For those of you that are you're watching or you're just listening in, he got a legendary set of armor. It's a breastplate of +2. It does require attunement.
And wear heavy armor?
Yep, he took. He can wear medium armor.
Yeah, it's medium armor.
I gave it the heavy thing, as in it's
Yes.
not easily made. This was made with like almost full metal.
Oh.
So
it
anyone
gives
who's not at least a little bit strong can't wield it normally.
it gives a passive that the wearer of this armor has advantage against several different conditions, including blind, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, and the unconscious ones. It does not give them immunity or anything like that.
Hey,
They
Bagel,
just
how
have
you doing,
advantage
man?
against the condition. They also have advantage on death saving throws. It also has an innate ability. Once a day, as an action, he can embrace the blessings of the Hydra. For the next minute, he doubles his speed, gains an extra reaction, and heals for a D4 HP at the end of each of his turns. Like trolls, if he takes fire damage, it stops the healing for that next instance of healing.
Really like Hydras, but
Trolls and Hydras do it, but so he hands that over, and I had some inspiration. It actually came out a lot better than I thought. But Baragon, the true inspiration was for your item. It struck me like Hephaestus's hammer himself.
Well,
And he
let's
pulls
see.
out
Holy shit!
this massive tower shield.
Oh, baby.
This is Oculus, armament of the serpent.
This is amazing.
Careful, and as you go to hold it, you realize the eye in the center of the shield shifts
Yeah.
suddenly to almost stare directly into your eyes.
Whoa.
Is it
Yeah,
alive?
yeah, it's odd. The you know how Hydras have that really weird thing about healing?
Yeah.
By casting around part of the Hydra head, it seems that the material is somewhat keeping it alive. It's odd.
Oh, well then.
And then once again, for those of you who are
Jox's is gonna
listening,
poke it in the eye.
Oh, so does that mean
yes, use the reaction.
reaction should activate?
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god.
As you go to poke in the eye, the shield almost lunges out of Baragon's hands. Please roll me the bite attack, which is I believe it's a D20 plus your proficiency mod.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's only
hit.
+3.
It doesn't hit, but the fact that the shield itself reacted to you should give you something.
All right, that's crazy shit right there. Yep.
That's
For
fucking
those
crazy.
again that are just listening, this is a +3 shield. It does require attunement and is a legendary item. It is considered very heavy. It has a passive. Enemies who target Baragon must pass a DC 14 Wisdom save, or they just lose. They must choose a new target. On a failed save, they have to choose a new target or just lose that attack or spell.
Essentially, they try and swing at me, but to them it seems like I was never there because the stupid false Hydra and
Yeah.
its stupid abilities.
It also has 2 actual abilities. One we just saw was the bite. As a reaction, the shield can attempt to lash out and bite a creature in melee range. This attack has a plus to hit equal to his proficiency mod and does 2d8 plus proficiency mod piercing damage. It also has a second ability, which is as an action, he may hit the back of the shield. Creatures within a 15-foot cone in front of the shield make a con save against his spell save DC, which in this case I believe we use con, even though it doesn't really
we
use
use con.
spells.
Yeah, we use con because I also use that for my roar.
Yeah. They take 3d6 thunder damage on a failed save, half on a success. This ability can actually only be used twice per long rest.
Whereas the bite has unlimited.
Baragon, Abercrow, you're a better tank than me. Baragon, it's a shield. Abercrow. Well, fuck.
Okay, arguably, in the terms of tanking, if something goes to hit him, which is good for us, and then it goes, oh, I have to pick a new target, and then looks at Squishy Wizard Boy, it's not the best.
Yeah.
It is.
No, it does have. This had a small thing that is wrong with it, which is they could just lose their attack. However, again, if they are within melee range and attempting a melee attack, that just is always a good thing for Baragon, as they could just have nothing to swing at. The real problem is going to come with spells, but spells are melee fighters' worst thing, anyways.
Yeah, it really is.
Fair enough.
But granted, it does bring my AC from 16 to 21, so.
He hands that over. These are 2 of my greatest items I've ever made. You said you had something else you wanted me to work towards, Doxus?
Oh, yes, I believe it's simple. In recent events, I've learned that I'm going to have to take up werewolf hunting. So I'd like you to see if you could silver my weapon.
Oh, yeah. That's not a problem. I can do that real easy, actually. It's just a coating of silver on a blade.
Yes, can we do that before, like, I need to take my weapon with me, of course. Actually, wait. I could leave my weapon here, and then summon it when I need it next. So technically, I could give you, like, a week.
Yeah, I can have easily done in that time. It should probably take me, like, a day and a half's work to get that. Unless your weapon likes to disappear, as he looks towards Tule's armor.
It'll only disappear if I summon it, so I'll avoid summoning
Every
it for a
time
day
he
and a
hit
half.
the armor, it fucking
Yeah, no. I could silvering weapon is just putting a small like metal sheen to it.
I'm imagining it just going all around the
He's
room.
just chasing it, puts it back on the table, hammers it, goes in a different direction. Oh fuck, that's great. I'm sorry, Austin, that was amazing.
No, that's fine. But yes, that's exactly what had happened in the making of that armor.
Wait, he didn't make that armor.
Sorry. Yeah, no, but he came from the kingdom where it was made.
Oh, okay.
He's like, silvering won't take me but like a day and a half. You'll have your weapon silvered.
Right.
He looks to Matthew. You want scrap? I'm confused. What kind of scrap? Just metal? Or what the type? But I mean, I've got shavings from just about everything, but most of the time I kind of, if it's not needed, I throw it into the forge and have a new plaything. I could make you darts. Why? Oh, you want to magically launch crossbow bolts? Got it. Yeah, I could make you a set of. You said darts, or are you wanting something larger like crossbow bolts? So, okay, I could make you bolt heads, I suppose. They're just somewhat bigger than ball bearings. Yep, yeah. Uh, wouldn't even take me that long. Probably have it within the time I just told Doxus. A day and a half of work.
Hey, Matthew, do you want to set up that chess thing while we're here?
Chest thing? He says as he
Yes.
looks at Doxus.
Yeah, according to Matthew, he has a new spell that lets him link two chests spatially. So we can open one chest on the other side of the world and access the interior of the other chest that we would leave, I don't know, here.
Interesting. I'm guessing supposed to take things out here?
Technically, Matthew is the only one that can open it.
Ah.
But if we leave it open, it should be fine. Just don't close it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. All right. I can get you just two chests.
No, we have two chests. We stopped by and picked them up on our way to someplace.
To see Abaco in the background
Right.
hauling two chests.
Oh, yeah, sure. You could just set it over there. I'll set it next to the supply bins. I'll keep a bullet just propped up in the chest.
All right, so Austin, Doxus is going to go to the castle and see about a tailor, or a tinker, or a soldier, or a spy.
I feel like Baragon's just currently just sitting on the ground, like staring at the shield, like. So.
Don't we
How are you?
technically already have a spy?
I was making a joke about tinker, tailor, soldier, spy, but
Yes.
just to speedline it. How much? How long?
For a decent tailor, you're looking at probably 50 gold per robe.
50 gold per robe, and we have 5 robes. That's 500 gold.
That's not 500 gold.
No, it's not. No, it's not 500 gold.
That's 250.
It's 250 gold.
God, I'm gonna cry when these robes are made.
250.
Well, cloak, yeah.
Cloaked.
Do I make each member of the party pay for their robe?
I mean, I can.
That would leave me with like 51 gold if I paid for all of it flat out.
Let's see. How
Damn,
much?
you have that
250?
much?
I have 301 gold.
Holy shit!
14 cop. 14
Well, I
black.
have 308.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Really quick, Austin.
Yeah.
All Tule is going to be doing right now is he's going to be taking care of his coral farm.
I'm sorry. Did you say? Oh yeah, your farm, your coral farm. I said
Yeah,
I heard
so
like
I
quernel,
I
and I
heard-
was like, what the fuck is a quernel? And
I
then
heard squirrel.
I heard squirrel.
Platinum is what, 100 gold?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll just hand
So
Van.
basically, Doxus is gonna ask for 50 gold from everyone to get their cloak made.
I'll just hand Van a platinum.
On it.
All right, that'll cover. Sure, that'll cover you and Doxus's cloak.
I was trying to be nice. I didn't care who necessarily.
Okay, nice. All right, so
I'll pass in. I'll pass in 100 as well. So
yeah, okay.
I'll pay for mine 2 lays.
Okay.
Yes, Baragon.
No
I'll pay
problem.
you for food next
So
time.
Doxus still has to pay for Matthew.
No, Matthew has 229, and he asked, "Will I take gemstones?" I assume I can pawn off a gemstone fairly quick for a good amount, for the proper amount of money.
For its proper amount
Yes.
of money, yeah.
I will take a gemstone. So I will pay for all the cloaks to get made to that picture I put in visual aids a while ago. How long will they take?
He says it'll probably take him. You've already brought the materials. You're paying for the time and everything. It'll probably take him a day per.
A day
So
per?
at 5 cloaks, he could have it to you by the end of the
5
week.
days. All right. I'll tell him I'm gonna send a hot goth chick to pick him up in about a week.
Big titty goth girlfriend.
Yep.
He just kind of tilts his head and says, "Yes, sir. Let me get to work."
You're the one sending the design to Vinny. I'm not poking that fire.
Oh no. I don't need to have it drawn. All right, then I'll go back and I'll go to Melody like, hey, in a week, I need you to go pick up some cloaks I'm having made and put them in the box. And I'm going to explain to her how the box works.
He just says, "Fine, but you're helping me with the girls tonight."
Wonderful.
Huh?
Also, cat ears?
And she kind of smiles at you and like, I mean, sometimes things get boring. You need a little bit of spice.
Oh, they fucking.
Wonderful.
I'm just imagining now, just Baragon sitting on the floor of it, sitting on the floor of his room, just looking at the shield and looking back at him. So how are you?
Oh, they all fucking.
No, I
good,
just
pretty
stares
good.
back at you.
Okay, good. Want to play cards?
I stares at you.
Has no hand.
I'll take that as a yes.
Cut to Baragon playing I Spy with the shield.
Can the shield blink?
I'm gonna guess no.
I just imagine someone walks in, the shield just has the cards in its maw. Just like is bitten into the cards to actually use them.
Blink once for yes, blink twice for no.
Oh,
Got any 4s?
The shield is. I don't know. For everyone in the stream right now, I've known about the shield since last session, and it's the best thing fucking ever. I love it so much. So, I'm pretty good there.
There's a comic and I can't find it, but it's essentially you're drinking coffee and there's an eye that just is in the middle of the room just staring at you. And you just, how's your day? And the eye just blinks at you menacingly and you just don't know why I fucking bother.
Also, I'd like to check up on the maids, see how they're doing.
I would like. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'll wait till Ben's done with this thing.
All right. The maids are doing fine. The one that had the worst time, she seems to be consistently distracted. So she doesn't really have time to think about everything.
Mm-hmm.
But she does seem to be doing at least slightly better.
Good. And then finally, on my contact Joffrey running the bar.
Joffrey just is pouring drinks. He's continuously wiping out his one glass and looks at you. You've been going well.
Like, 2 weeks? Doxus is gonna go and kick the door that's currently just attached to the wall. Anyways, how have things been here?
Outside of the new cleaning service and the goblins that keep making a mess, fine.
You know, I haven't spoken to them in a while. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna talk to some goblins. I want to quietly approach the door to the goblin room.
You hear snoring.
Dox is gonna pull the gun out and just kick the door over and go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Oh God.
And they're gonna jump up and start screaming as they just rush around. And they're like, "It's you know how the panic? I should have been cleaning my room, but I wasn't." And then Mom walked in, and I have to look like I'm doing something.
That you're an ass, man.
That's what's happening right now.
This place is a fucking pigsty.
The one goblin turns and, "Why, thank you. We tried hard."
I love these goblins so much.
Oh,
The other goblin smacks him upside the head. No, he means that in a bad way.
Hobgoblin.
Goblin pigsties are awesome. I mean, there's so much food, and then there's always the nice, cool, calm. He just smacks him again. Shut up.
Boblin?
Yes.
Boblin? What was the other one? Hoblin?
Boblin, Coblin, and Doblin, I think is what we went with.
Yeah, Doblin sadly died.
Yeah, Doblin died.
Oh, Doblin.
So we have Boblin and Coblin.
Yeah, Doblin was gonna be the one that was going to be the last one we fought before the boss, but we killed him. So.
Oh. Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
Coblin's the Hobgoblin and Dublin's the Goblin.
Yeah. How have you two been? I'm going to ask.
He looks around the room, like slowly before looking back at you. Well.
What have you been doing in terms of work around the fort?
Mostly we run supplies for the forge guy. He asks us to get things, we get it. If we don't, he threatens us with the woman.
Yes.
He threatens us with the woman.
Alright, so I assume I'm safe to say you two haven't been up to any trouble recently. And then I'm gonna look dead at Boblin, and I'm gonna raise an eyebrow.
Boblin's eyes shift to like the corner of the room where there's this like huge pile of like dirty laundry before they shift back to you. Correct.
I'm gonna get closer and go, I know what you did.
Abercrow walks in the room.
Give me an intimidation roll, please.
I want to assist as I set my head on fire. Can I give him advantage?
21.
Yes, you can get an
Yes!
advantage. As Abercrow just walks in behind you, her head like wreathed in flames.
I know
Boblin,
what you did, Boblin.
the friends of Boblin's shorts, they're now mysteriously wet. And I'm sorry, I'll return them all the time. I didn't mean it. I just thought they would be nice to have. They smell so nice.
Oh God, that's funny.
Oh no, did he steal underwear?
Yes.
Oh.
Whose, Boblin? Whose?
He looks back at the pile. All of them, sir.
All of them, sir! Dobby has stolen all of them, sir! Oh God!
Poor Boblin.
Oh.
Respect the Boblin.
Doxus is gonna leave. He's gonna gather up the maids and Melody.
He didn't steal
He's gonna-
Abercrows too, did he? He said all of them.
Do you wear underwear? That's the important
Great
question.
actually.
Doxus is going to talk with them, and he's going to go back to Boblin. He's going to look.
After you left, you return, and Boblin is currently like trying to put a noose around his neck as the Hobgoblin is just like trying to do it like it's a tie. Like, yes, we all know you'll need this. No, you have to do
Boblin?
it this way.
Boblin,
Yeah, yes, sir.
you can keep them. They won't be needing them.
Okay, sir.
And you don't need to die either.
Abercromb's like, you can step down
But-
the chair.
Yeah.
Ask permission beforehand.
Bob with the penny feet!
Yes, sir. He's like still like precariously perched on like a chair right now as he's staring at you like, yes, sir.
I'm gonna go back to Melody. So wait, how long have they been gone, and why didn't you immediately just go to the goblin?
She looks at you. They were gone very soon. Have you seen that room though? Do you think any of us wanted them back?
True. Anyways, at least you're used to not wearing them anymore.
And she looks at you like, when was I ever used to wearing them?
Well, if Abercrombie did, she doesn't now.
I mean, what are they gonna take? Some like parachute pants and some wraps?
God, I hope parachute panties become a thing. Please.
You know what? Give me a minute. I need to go get myself a drink after that one.
Ah, fuck.
Ah.
Good shenanigans, guys.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing? I believe oh wait, Matthew. Okay, so Matthew. You tinkered. You have a probably about a quarter finished you've got like the stock and everything down for a hand pistol. It actually took you less time than you thought, but you know that the metal parts of this is going to be the harder parts to do.
Is Matthew inventing the gun right now?
No, FullMetalMaster has been in my
Doc
campaign
doesn't
for like
fix.
ever.
Oh, okay.
He just is
Dox's
finally trying
had
to make
one.
it up.
He uses it all the time.
Yeah, no, you're right. But you don't shoot bullets out of it. You kind of shoot Eldritch blasts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's saving his one bullet for
Oh yeah. I really hope
That's
it's a
pretty
dud
mad.
and it backfires. You nat one and the fucking gun jams. That would be funny.
out of every crit in this game. If he nat fails that one roll, I'll be happy.
I mean, I'll say this out right now. Dox doesn't have any bullets. He was fully planning to Eldritch Blast him. The gun doesn't work. The gun is broken. It doesn't function as a real gun.
Wow.
Not the point. But no, okay, yeah, you've got like the stock, like the handle part of it done, but you know that the metal part is going to take you longer. Also known as you need to do more rolls. I'm not just going to give it to you just because you crit. However, there was another thing that happened, and it's time for something else to happen. So you see, Matthew went into the library while all of you were in the after getting his armor, and all of you heard from the library, "What did you want?" Fine. And then all of you heard a very loud boom as the entire place seemed to shake. A little bit of dust falls a little everywhere. And then followed by a screaming Matthew.
I think the wizard's blown himself up. And Dox is going to start running to the library.
Same?
Abercrow's gonna bust in before everyone else because she's fast as fuck and be like, "What? Where? What happened? Where is it? What am I punching?"
Doxus comes in behind him, sees the genie. What the fuck is that? What?
Wrong story.
The genie is currently sitting there, and like she's like waving her hands as if she just used the magic, and then it kind of burned her hands doing so. Ow, 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 ow. On the ground is Matthew, who has this intricate tattoo of a manacle with all these chains spiraling up his arms.
What
That
the
have just now
fuck?
seared into his skin.
What is this muscles glasses bullshit?
Baragon will just like crouch down to look at Matthew. Is he dead?
The genie speaks up. No, not dead, but I would imagine he's a little overwhelmed right now. He's currently taking in very large existence of magic.
And who are you, if I may ask, hot blue lady?
Oh no.
Yes. I am gotten the sorry, let me actually get her name properly down here as I go back to my stuff.
Oh, is she young now?
She changed her look.
Yeah.
She's female. Why would she let herself continue to look old?
No, you're right.
Yeah, there's a Wayne. If you scroll up to like the 17th individual age, there's the newer version of her.
I am Garin the Ancient, Jin. And she looks over at Matthew, kind of shakes her head. A wish should never be taken lightly, you know.
Whoa, wait. You're a genie, and you gave him a wish.
She looks.
Matthew, what did you wish for?
He wished, and I quote, as I go right back up to where I dropped it earlier. His wish was. You guys had spent so much dropping in the chat. Hold on. I could check our DMs, but I have it right here. He wished, and I quote, I wish for a book of the ancient magics, not a spell book, a normal one. You know, however, I'm aware at least, that I am unable to handle some, if not most of those magics. So I'd like a tattoo of my entire left arm, the arm I use to cast, to aid me in controlling and harnessing the magics. End quote.
Oh,
Doxys is just kind of like double over and grab his chest, and you put his arm around. You had a whole wish, a wish from a genie, and you used it to get a book and a magic tramp stamp. Too late, I'm having a heart attack.
Too late. He's
besides-
foaming at the mouth. He didn't get a harem. Too late. Too late.
So,
Oh,
harem.
you could have wished for so many magical babes.
So beside Matthew is this ornately bound, just leather tome. That as you look, it just starts listing odd people's names, followed by X spell, also known as "This is not a magic book. You just ask for a book with magic names."
Doxys is gonna pick up the book and start flipping through it. Who is Mike's Hard Lemonade? And then throw the book down onto Matthew. A whole wish.
Abercrow's gonna pick up the book and look through it. Does she see any familiar names?
Familiar names? Not really. This is just a whole crap ton of very old people. Like, this is your great grandfather's name. You know, Abacus the Third's lightly damaged lock.
Yeah, I know. My great grandfather in that.
However, the main bonus here was Genie's lock, his tattoo he got.
Is the damn glasses
legend-
wizard in the book, Austin?
Yes, you're with. There is a NG's Eternal Home.
I have no idea what the fuck that is, but that's cool. Anyway, continue.
It sounds like your mansion spell, Wayne.
It is, but without copywriting that.
Oh, fair enough.
yes, the Walmart version.
Hey, it's better.
Genie's
I mean,
lock,
it
the
was
legendary.
if it's got Muscles Glasses' name in front of it to begin with, it's kind of the Walmart version.
Oh, fuck all of you.
Genie's lock is a legendary tattoo that requires attunement. It's forced attunement, actually. That spans the full length of his left arm. Blessed or cursed by the Jinn, you now understand magic in a way most mortals cannot. Magic has been used for centuries and in many ways, and you've now grasped how much they exactly changed. You can now edit spells. As a bonus action on your turn, you can now edit the damage type of a spell you're using. As an action, you can make your next spell unaffected by counter spell and similar effects. And over the course of a week, you can take a spell you know or locate, such as a spell scroll, and edit its features, such as the duration of the lasts, the cast time, the range of it, and what classes it is available to. Now, the caveat with this is that editing spells may affect what level they need to be cast at. I will make a chart. You'll get with me. We will fix your spells.
Yep.
But yeah, you now have the ability to just modify your spells.
So, question option is if she's sitting down, is like the lamp, is her lamp like right on the side table?
It's not a lamp.
So
It's a
you don't see a lamp. She was
Oh.
bound in the book, remember?
Okay, well, I got up to go to the bathroom during the whole
Yeah.
genie
Oh.
situation. That's
Oh.
why Doxus didn't know there was a genie.
Genie. She was trapped in a book after a previous wisher had tried to get all of her power for himself by binding her to a thing. When he had gotten his library, he had opened her book and released her. He then promised never to really do anything. She's like, okay, cool. I'm also going to hide my book. So her book is currently hidden in this massive library that you have. But she is that.
Doxus is gonna look the genie up and down and go, so can you change your form at will? Is that a thing genies can do?
And she looks at the changeling. Much like you, but more, yes.
Oh, interesting. Has Melody approached you?
Several times.
Oh, interesting. Well, whatever invitation she gave you definitely still stands.
Noted. Please recall that it has been many years, and I'm also a little on the studious side, so it's not always been a thing I wanted to do.
Oh, but there's so much we could teach you, my darling.
Oh, sweetheart. And for a moment, she looks like a much sultrier version of the librarian as she cups like your chin and like tilts your head up to her. Sweetheart, there's a reason why I'm called the Ancients. I could teach you so much.
Oh, the more the reason.
Oh God, please no.
And with that, I'm going back to my books because that was way out of my comfort zone. And you see that she also bright red and goes and like hurries out to the back of the room where she starts reading.
Oh, that's adorable.
Wait a minute. Can I ask something? Have you finished the duck book yet?
Check your inventories. And she calls from like the opposite side end of the room, and all of a sudden you feel a small weight in your backpack.
I pull out the backpack, go into the backpack and pull out the duck book. The fuck?
I told you I'd return it.
Thank you.
Quack!
Quack.
This
So
is
then-
very strange.
And Easy, we're speaking the language of ducks. We had a very intricate conversation 3 seconds ago, I hope you realize.
By the way, was that your one wish, Matthew? Did you really just blow a wish completely?
To be fair, she never told you she could only cast it once. I'm just letting you guys know.
I'm asking him if he has multiple wishes.
She speaks up. I can't cast that for quite a long time again, and there's no guarantee. He's very lucky that he has already proven himself decent at the ancient magic, so I would not have even granted him that in the first place.
I mean, that's
she's-
understandable.
Once again, like now in the middle of the room, just floating upside down, reading a book.
Wayne, why are you sending me this stuff?
It was funny to me. I thought it was hilarious. I died.
There's.
You just need to watch like the last like 10 seconds.
Do you pull out the Pandora shard? You pull out the shard, and all the lights in the room flicker. Her eyes dart to that, and they widen before she. What are you doing with that? And she right on top of you, snatches it out of your hand, and is like, "You found it? You don't just find something like this. Do you even know what this is?"
What happened? What is it? What?
Is that a shot
Huh?
of? It's a shot of wood.
I'm confused.
A shot of wood. Think it's a shot of. Oh, that's how you use. Oh, that explains everything. Actually, please tell me you haven't been letting just anyone handle this.
What's happening?
He pulled out a shard of Pandora's box.
Oh.
None of you had also either ever seen this until now, because he had this is like the one thing he kept on his person away from all of you. She's like, "Oh, thank God no one else knows this. You're not gonna ever, and I ever let anyone else touch this. The power left."
Roxas is gonna reach out and poke it.
No, like you go to even like get near her, and she's across the room, like 30 seconds ahead of you. She's like, "I can cast wish. What makes you think I can't manipulate time, young one?"
You know, that would have been useful when we were, I don't know, trapped somewhere for 2 years.
It really would have. Really would have.
And she looks back at
Awesome.
Matthew. "Do you want me to hold on to this for you?" Very well. I will scurry it away. With a flourish, magic lights up around it, and it's gone. It is still nearby, but at least it will be safe.
What is that anyway?
This, dear ones, as she floats back down, is a shot of Pandora's box. Now, for those of you who do not know, she was a Roman woman. You know it as New Rome nowadays, but there was a much more ancient version of the city. Back then, a woman was blessed by the gods. Well, cursed, rather. As a testament, she was asked to guard a box that holds all of the evils of the world. And for hundreds of years, she did it. But, as with all things, there came a time that she did not. For a split second, the box broke and released every known plague, fear, and nightmarish creature you've ever come to know on this earth. So, essentially,
Why'd you take her eyes off of it?
she was getting laid.
Ah, worth it.
Funny.
Oh, so that's why I must be afraid of water. I mean, what?
Yes, fear, it's in everyone. Don't let anyone, she looks at Doxus, make you think that they're not. Some just hide it better than others. However,
I never said I was fearless. I mean, fuck ghosts, you know what I mean?
she looks at you. I mean, I prefer not to, but I suppose.
I mean, there's a few, but the whole translucent thing.
It's odd.
Yeah.
Either way, this is certainly something a mortal shouldn't have, and would explain why your interest in ancient magics peaked. This was around during the time that some of the spells I know that were created at the beginning were used. Knowing that you have it, I trust you a little more, and perhaps sooner than you might think, I'll teach you another spell.
Wait, so Matthew, you've had that this whole time?
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, under my shirt.
You know, you would think it would probably be a good idea to, warn the people that you're kind of that you're working with. Oh hey, I forgot to mention, I have a shot of Pandora's box in my shirt.
To be fair, he probably only thought it was a magical, like shard of wood. Hello, baby.
Forget it. I'll let that go for now.
Anyways, what's the
Doctor is gonna go back to Melody and go, Genie?
Melody? I know, right? But unfortunately, she's one of those shy types. So, been
Okay.
working on it. Been working on it.
I
But
can
it's
tell.
slow.
Did she put up the big dominant act on you too?
Sweetheart, I will say, it's almost like she has multiple personalities. Sometimes that's not just an act.
Oh, but it reminded me when I first met you.
Something like that, yes.
Anyways, I'm off to town. I have to go check in on something else. Austin, of the Pantheon, what temples remain in the human city?
I mean, each person would probably have like a small shrine dedicated to the ones that they respect. So you could probably find, with your contacts and everything, you could find somewhere for whichever one you want.
But there's no like main temple for, let's say, Aphrodite.
The main temples here were destroyed in the 2 years, but you could probably find personal ones somewhere.
Well, I imagine, if per se, let's say it's a church, I imagine they have a tent set up somewhere, like everyone that was
Yeah, they've got
goers.
yeah.
goers
They would have a
of the
personal
temple
shrine
alone.
dedicated to each of the gods there. Yes.
Well, Doxus is gonna go find a shrine of Aphrodite.
Okay.
Is he successful in doing that?
Roll me a religion check. I mean, yeah, have help. He would do it.
Okay, so Doxus is gonna walk up and look around and look at the shrine, and then he's gonna do a prayer to Aphrodite, and with a mental image of Aphrodite, and the entire prayer is just nice.
Okay, roll me a religion check, and then roll me a D100 based off of that.
Religion. 16.
That's better than I expected.
Oh, so close! So very close!
So close.
So
Austin,
close!
can we please bump that up by exactly 1?
It is ruled by the gods to be 1 higher.
Yeah,
Yes.
69!
What, Aphrodite really was like, oh, it's so close. Boop.
You get a warm feeling in your chest, but nothing else.
I'll be there soon. And then Doxus is gonna walk away with a raging boner.
You.
Now I'm just thinking of Helsing lines.
For a week, Avacro is gonna work on that thing.
Oh, we're spending. Oh, well, we're not spending a week here. We're spending like a day.
Oh, I thought the
You're
tournament was in
spending
a week.
No, it takes us a week to get.
To travel.
Yeah, it takes us like a week to get there.
Oh, I'll do that during 3 hours of each day of the week to get there.
We're taking a boat.
Where is this
I at
tournament
least
at?
understand how it drives a little bit better now.
Where is this tournament at?
The Beast Kingdom.
Magnea. Beast Kingdom.
Don't we have to walk some way? I guess not. There's probably a dock. It's literally right on the shore. Never mind. Okay, cool. Not getting anything done.
we're
That's
not
fine.
done.
That's cool. I'll just drive the fucking boat.
How long is the trip option to dock?
Just about a week. It took you guys about that time to get to the other place. It's exactly the same, but if you've gone left instead of right.
Uh-huh.
So a week?
Yeah, with good headwinds.
Cool. Avacro's,
All right, so
Avacro's drinking booze and driving the boat.
after 5 days, maybe midday, Doxus will check the chest for the cloaks.
Okay, they're there.
Awesome.
In one of the days, I don't. It doesn't really matter which day it was. Of the boat travel, I'm gonna go. Tule will go up to Baragon. They're like, hey, Baragon.
Oh, hey, Tule. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I was just wondering about something.
Oh?
So you worship a god, right?
Yep.
And that's Hades?
Mm-hmm. Lord of the Dead. Lord of the Dead in the Underworld.
Well, in my village, we didn't really have any religion. It was kind of just, we thank the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
But who is the god of the ocean?
Poseidon. One of the big three, along with Hades and Zeus.
And uh, do any mortals ever meet the gods?
It's been said in some stories when mortals have appeared, most of them being with Zeus. Long story short, don't. If you ever do meet Zeus, be very lucky that you are not female.
Oh, okay. Does he
Like
just
he
not like being
cares, Doxus will yell. You think that Baragon, you of all people know that doesn't matter whatsoever.
I mean, it doesn't, but at the same time.
Very
So he
true.
just doesn't. Wait, does he just not like mortals then? I don't understand.
No, it's more than no. I'll tell. I'll tell you when you're older.
Hey, Van.
Okay. Well,
You know what? Actually,
Tule,
you know
Tule,
how
look at
Dogs
me.
disappears
Tule,
sometimes
look at me.
to do things.
The man, the Zeus, likes to make babies with mortals.
how? But boys can't make babies. Well, wait. How does he make babies?
He's
Aren't
a
they
god,
delivered-
Tule.
Well, yeah, but they're delivered on a dolphin from the ocean, is what my mother told me.
Oh.
Dear God.
Oh no.
Paragon and Toxus just look at each other.
Oh no. God.
We'll tell you when you're older.
Apico's driving the boat.
But yeah, I'm not really that devout a worshiper of Poseidon, but yeah, he's the one that usually controls the ocean and the like.
In how? Do you know any like stories or books I can read about him? Because my new Ocean's Heart, it was obviously made by someone powerful, and I've been told that I should give back to the ocean.
So
And
you're wondering maybe he'll have some idea.
yes,
Doxus is going to start passing out the cloaks.
Sweet. um, I myself don't know that many stories about Poseidon and all that he has done. However, there is countless texts and all of that stuff. About anywhere you'll be able to you'll be able to find at least someone who knows something about each of the gods.
so
All
in
right, so
Crimea, there should be a church or something, right?
Most of the big churches are usually designed around areas, but yeah, there are churches for each of the gods. Everyone worships who they wish.
Okay.
in visual aids, there is a picture with a description of what the cloaks look like. And Austin, did you allow that flavor enchantment that was just, hey, the symbol is
Yeah.
a GIF that we can edit?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah. So the symbol that Star has been drawing is on the back of the cloak, and it is slightly animated and can be edited to add another head.
I'll try my best to edit another.
So Austin, question: do these have effects?
So I wasn't expecting to give it to you this early, so I didn't have it. But if I was to go in here really quickly and look at my things,
Because I remember last time you said they'd have some kind of defensive
yeah.
thing.
Give me 1 second.
I'm lucky that the dragon flute does not require to.
Genie did not drop anything in for you.
Fucking children are brought on. Children are brought on a dolphin. I bet that's the greatest thing.
Because I'm fixing the image as well. So
Doxus is just sitting on the top deck going, oh god, how are we gonna deal with this kid?
Whoever will deliver me the whereabouts of Ranga's wife, his children, and his crop will be paid his or her own way in silver and gold.
What damage do rifles do? Jesus Christ, let me open up my DMG. I should actually have the stats for a rifle in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
At least when it comes to the revised gunslinger that I have pulled up, it says it's 2d12, but that's revised gunslinger, so it's a bit different.
Where's my DMG? Centaurs, Polos, Mordenkainen, Monster Manual, Outdoor, Player's Handbook, Waterdeep. Where's my DMG? I've no idea where my Dungeon Master's Guide is.
That's not good.
Not good.
Well, Austin gets everything up, gets everything for our cool new things.
I'm be away from the mic. There's Tasha's. Where's my DMG?
Honestly, I kind of like how I made that tattoo look. I think the colors work.
Oh, you designed that tattoo, Star? For
Yeah, I
Fire?
designed it, but I made it. I like the whole arm and everything is made by me.
Dog, that looks amazing. Oh, what's this cloak thing, man? What the hell?
That's our cloaks.
Dog!
It looks very much like Organization 13 robes.
Are you sure you don't want this on more?
I mean, I can't pay for it to be drawn, and
Yeah, no fair.
Oh no, they're amazing. We all heal by a D4. All our healing is increased by a D4. Attacks made with non-silver, non-magic weapons deal an additional. Oh wow, non-silver, non-magical attacks deal a D8 less damage to all of us. That's dope.
That healing is so fucking nice.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything defensive wise. I thought it would up AC, but
Well,
no.
yeah, it does technically do defensive wise. Considering if we get hit some that's not magical or not silver, it just does less damage.
Fair enough.
Pretty dope. I'm looking for where is adventure?
Attacks made with non-silver, non-magical weapons deal 1d8 less damage?
Yeah.
So if something hits us with a non-silver and non-magic
Oh, I
weapon,
thought that said our attacks. I was about to not be okay.
Well, your fists are magical at this point, so it doesn't matter.
Also, I'm gonna assume because it's magic, it's fireproof for the fish. I'm just going to assume that.
And I hope it doesn't shrink every time I make it wet.
We do look badass. You can thank Doxus for that.
I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it Kiryu style, like Yakuza style right now. Like hood down, sleeves more tied around the neck.
I swear, I would never
That symbol better be visible. Where is
I'm wearing mine more in the style of a cape rather than over my armor.
See, Tule's in a weird spot because he doesn't know if he wants to keep do the new one or keep his old one.
I mean, it's like, oh, you have a blue cloak, don't you?
Yeah.
Yours was, I believe, dyed blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess. We'll say that flavor enchantment lets you change the color of it too. So
Okay.
if we ever want to match, we can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much just gonna make it look like my old one, but with the thing on the back, with like the design on the back. And not Van, Austin, I promise I will not like try to abuse the whole like free changing the color and stuff of it. Like it literally won't change color for me unless they want me to.
That's fine. As like even if you guys turn it black as night, like I'm not gonna compare a bonus to your like stuff.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have mine more of an off-white, more gray right now.
Okay. As you guys pull into the port of Magnia, you see the entire like city is a bustle with shouts and everything. People are headed to the Coliseum. There's shouts for who wants crab legs and who wants like sushi rolls. There's plenty of vendors, but the main activity seems to be coming as three very large ornamental bells start getting rung. Baragon, you know these bells that they issue that the third day of the tournament is about to start.
Yes. It's time for it's time for the fun.
Doxus is just stuffing his face with sushi rolls. Well, I've never heard about sushi before. It's really good. It's really good.
That's hilarious.
You know what this means, boys?
Fish.
Not at all, probably. When those bells start ringing, it's time for the actual trials to begin. Everything up till now is the celebration of the current king and the like. Today is when it gets fun.
So when the bells ring, we ring other people's bells, right?
You know what? Yes, Doxus, that is exactly what it means. We get to the Coliseum and we sign up and we're in the tournament.
Fiery hunting rifle or automatic rifle?
It's like a hunting rifle. It's not a
2d10 piercing. Ammunition range 80 to 40, reload 5 shots, two-handed. It is hunting rifle is 2d10 piercing. It has ammunition, a range of 80/240, a reload with 5 shots, two-handed.
You may know that nobody knows. Some say a race of giants once lived on this
While we're just passing through, Baragon's just showing them like various sites. Oh yeah, that's the place where
240, Austin.
Where I kicked someone's shit in.
80/240.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
place
letting
where
it down because you only have
shit
a
in.
crude version of this.
Oh, okay.
That's the place where I actually had a hard fight.
All right. I'm afraid I have to go unload groceries, so I'll try to make it fast.
That's fine.
Okay.
These robes are actually.
Meanwhile, while Baragon's showing them everything while going to the Coliseum, he's keeping an eye out, considering he's hoping that he sees the captain of the guard, aka Dad, trying to actually talk to him, hopefully before he has to go kick some ass.
Is like your biological father?
Yeah, actual dad.
Nice.
And as I go grab your character info so I can remember more about your father.
One of the people who taught me everything, captain of the Royal Guard. Fucking badass, that one. Meanwhile, I'm just telling to like, so more or less, my dad, who is the captain of the Royal Guard and has kind of trained me to be more or less what I am now. If you ever wanted to see that guy, if you ever wanted to see someone really get hurt, have him fight him. I've seen that man, after getting disarmed, pick up a whole tree to hit someone.
Damn.
He's crazy. I love him. Mom's also about as powerful. She is a pretty high up general. Most of my family's warriors. There's my one sister who's a bit of who's more of the noble, more decorum sort. But other than that, the majority of us all prefer one thing, and that is a family that kicks ass together, stays together.
Aragon! Ember Eye!
I'll look to where the voice is coming from.
You see like a clearing of the path as your royal captain of the guard, your father, has currently like called out to you from like down the street, almost like here, like ringing out his voice.
I immediately get a bright smile on my face. Been a while, old man.
Abercrow's gonna look Aragon's father over. It's like the
as I go
uncanny?
to talk to him.
Baragon's father, well, he's currently dressed to the nines for combat. Actually, you have a feeling he might be trying to either partake or is guarding someone, like guard duty. He looks like Baragon, but of a more serious version. He's got a scar over his eye, a grizzled type of deal. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find a random picture of.
It's been a while. Sorry that I'm late, but it seems that I made it just in time for the fun to begin.
And this is not really what he looks like, but it was the very closest thing I can get on a very short notice.
Yeah.
So have a picture of this. And it's the middle guy.
Visualization. Ah, okay, there you go.
So sorry that I haven't been able to keep in contact. Got stuck in the damn Feywild for a while. That place.
Feywild, what are you doing there, boy?
Easy. Elves need me to go there to get them to actually help with all this shit.
Ah, elves.
Tell ya.
Always snobby little shits.
Really are. How have you been? How have you been, Father?
Sorry. Still alive.
I can see that. Granted, it's hard to kill you.
Don't you know it?
Trust me. What was that one time? Oh yeah, when you fought the champion and he nearly cleaved your head in two, and you just still kept going.
Look, you gotta do some things, and sometimes those things are get back up and beat the fucker in front of you.
Exactly. I'm happy to see that you're doing good, Father.
He kind of puts his hands on his shoulders and like dusts them off, and it's good to see you. Have you seen your mother?
I haven't. How's she been doing?
She's probably gonna kick both of our asses for you not seeing her first, but
probably
alive and well.
That's good. I'm not going to lie. I was worried about you too when I heard that all this shit was happening with dragons and the like. But granted, I know you two. You two probably have gotten the kill count of a few of them, just the two of you.
He kind of puts like an hand to his ears, kind of scratching, like he's a little embarrassed. I mean, a few wyverns. They're not much of anything nowadays.
Well, hey, still, that a kill count's a kill count.
True.
Uh, it seems that I'm just in time, though.
Ah, of course. Are you participating this year?
Oh hell yeah! I tried once before and I messed up, but what the hell? Who is it down for? Even if I do lose, it still will be at least a good fun. It'll be a good fun fight.
Yeah, you don't look too bad on that one time. I mean, who could have known Swift Fist was that swift?
Exactly. It was. I mean, I've seen as I point to Abigail. That one's over there is pretty fast, but at the same time, she's nothing like old Swiftness.
Abercromb's gonna look at Baragon like, bitch, you ain't seen nothing.
Anyways, yes, you'll have to go into your right. You make your way down into the center chambers. You can apply into there, and then tournament will be starting soon. You did warn your friends that it's mostly battle royale type, right?
Oh yeah, they'll learn quickly. I want to see the surprise in a way.
This year, just as a refresher, is one of our millennial years. It's the 125th anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
We will be doing kind of a throwback, like almost always. And this year's it's going to be the Legion fight is your first.
Wow, they're going in. They want to go in hard this year, huh?
Hey, they don't want anybody weak for that throne, especially with dragons about.
True. True, but starting off with Legion, that's one of the ones with the highest kill count of competitors. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Now, he kind of looks around and leans in. The other ones, you've got the fire and storm ones this year. You got to be paying attention for that fire. That the environment will kill you. Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
And storm, the runner-up currently, he's lasted storm for several minutes. Be very careful.
I got this.
Can anybody catch me up?
Baragon's father was at the gates and has been talking to Baragon for this entire time.
Oh, yeah. Since you're here, I think I should probably at least introduce you to these idiots. They're the ones that I've been working with and training. That one, as I point to Doxus, that's Doxus. He's honestly one of the closest that I've actually had to someone who could actually even compete with me at points.
And he looks him over.
Compete.
Sawman, I'm assuming this one is he's got the wiry build of a fighter. Nice little pike. He kind of walks around Doxus a little bit. I'm guessing nice cloaky guy here. Magic sword?
Yes, we all have one.
Interesting.
Made
And
of Hydra.
he seemed to be, if I remember correctly, you were the one that was tied up in the other case, and you're the warlock, aren't you?
Is that what you call my type?
Yes.
The ones that we have to lock away because otherwise they incite war? Yes.
You know? Cool.
Magic fighter, I can see why this one would be a little bit difficult for you. The extra spells can't be pleasant. I'm fairly certain, though, if you get into close combat.
It's like a bitch.
Close combat, though, I'm assuming you're winning, right?
If we can get close enough.
Trust me. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that me and him actually have a chance to finally go all out with each other. I want to see how hard he can hit me.
Like I said, if he can get close enough, and Doxus will snap his fingers and summon the comet, and then step onto it.
A little bit of flight, yeah. I can see that as being a problem. Make sure you have some sort of ranged weaponry. The ceilings on this year are slightly higher than they were the previous ones, but we do keep them because, as we all know, flying monstrosities like the Aarakocra just aren't any fun for the rest of the competitors.
Exactly. So this is Tule, as Baragon puts his arm around Tule. In all honesty, I've been Tule. He's made me proud. Brave little one.
He looks Tule over. A little bit scrawny, a little wide-eyed and innocent looking. I'm guessing some sort of mage type. I don't see a battle axe or anything on him.
He came from the tribe that was across the way from the kingdom.
Actually, my preferred way to fight is I'm more of a commander of sorts, and I'm gonna pull out Geb.
Oh,
This
that's Geb.
This is the strongest member of our party.
The man looks at Baragon, looks at the small little water elemental.
I had a tiny cape made for a tiny cloak made for Geb.
Dude, Tule has never had
it's
such a
mostly
problem.
just kill steals. That I don't know why, but this little elemental here has a very weird history of constantly kill stealing us.
Aha. So summoner type. Still a magic boy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess with those water powers of yours, you're at least decent with healing, correct?
Yes, you can say that.
Good, good. I know my boy here can get into a few rough and tumble spots, and it's good that there's someone there to bail him out.
Oh, trust me.
Yeah.
I know. You don't have to tell me that.
That's Matthew. He's our. The best way to describe him is well, yeah. He's basically just a mage. He doesn't have anything crazy like Tule, but he's pretty powerful in the magic.
Magic boy.
He walks over to Matthew. He's like towering. Actually, I think Matthew, you're pretty tall for a human, right? Yeah. He comes up to you, scrawny, but you look like you've seen a little bit of pain in the world. You're a explorer type, I'm guessing. Good, and yes says, I like this one. Keep him alive for at least a little bit. If anything, the explorer types, they can do the needless research that we don't have to.
Exactly. And then that is Abakril, our resident monk. Usually gets himself killed a lot, but at the very least, when it comes down to it, she has been incredibly reliable.
Not the smartest fish in the bowl, but it works.
He walks up towards Abakril. Only lady in the party, I see. I hope these assholes aren't giving you too much trouble.
I keep him in check, and I'll kind of wink some fire at him as I flash on Fireman and then flash it off like instant.
Doxon's like a lady.
I set him on fire as
sneakily
as I can.
Flying.
He nods and looks like you got a little bit more to you than just the normal fists. You know, you might be a little useful. Out of deep respect for the monk arts, it's not an easy path.
It's definitely challenging. Yeah, no.
Don't let the girl around the bottle, though. You're never going to get her away from it.
Oh, I can put most men down in a drinking contest.
Oh, he claps you on the back, and well, at least you have something good about you then.
Oh yeah, of course.
Anyways, that's individual introductions out of the way, but all in all, we are Virum Cetrum.
Something about a Hydra?
Old comment for the true Hydra.
Yes.
Nah.
You may notice those under our belts, so
you may notice the cloaks are made of Hydra.
yeah, no. Hydras, we get them. I mean, we get the variants of them out here every so often. It's good to see that you guys can still take them down.
Yes, the elves sent us after some, I don't know, golden god apples, and we had to kill a Hydra that was in the way of some shit.
They're not the easiest thing, but they're also not very tough once you know about them.
Yeah, once you get an idea of how they work, then they're kind of pushovers.
Now those death worms, however, I wouldn't get between me and a death worm.
Oh, yeah. Those things are those things are right ugly and right vicious.
Especially if they catch you. You go burrowed under that ground, you don't come back.
That's another thing to add to the list of things to kill.
Anyways, why don't you folks get on in there? If I see your mother, I'll talk to her and see about sending her your way. You know, I may have needing to speak to the king. We had this unlikely recruit. He's been helping us with the wyvern fights recently. Maybe we'll see about bringing him aboard your little ramshackle crew here.
All right. I'll say.
What's his name?
He beats the shit out of me. I haven't really paid attention to him outside of the fact that he helps us with the wyvern kills, and he hasn't died yet. So,
Okay, now if he's anywhere near all of you and he hasn't died yet, then that man slash woman must have something good for him. Because
Then tell
we have a history.
Tell me this: is it an orc?
no, not that. No, speaking of the orc, I mean, runner-up current for snatching the throne is an orc.
Oh, so he's the one that's been surviving the storm for that long.
Yeah, I swear he goes in there for hours a day. No one else can seem to stand up to him.
Sounds like a good challenge. That could be a fun. I have high hopes now.
Be wary. He sometimes fights a little dirty.
I expect nothing less. Even then,
Oh yes.
dirty fighting can only get you so far when you're at the end of the sword.
I also have some history with him.
Well, if you can make it down to the last round, the storm tests, you should certainly see him.
Yes, but I kind of need to see him before the fight. Let's just say he owes me some money.
He looks around and, well, I don't know about this, but between the second and third rounds, might be your best chance at seeing if you can talk to him. I doubt if he'll leave the Colosseum, however. If you leave the Colosseum, you automatically forfeit rights to becoming king.
So are there rooms here?
Yes, under the stands, we do have rooms tucked away that the fighters can go and relax, rejuvenate, and for those missing limbs, heal up.
And for those dead, usually brought back to life, then kicked the fuck out.
Usually, yes. Although there was like 1 year, I remember.
Yeah.
74, I believe, right?
Yep, 74. The permadeath year. That one was crazy.
Well then, so dying isn't too much an issue unless it's another one of those years.
Which this year is not, so...
Yeah.
I mean, of course, there's always the bad things that come with having gotten back from the dead. The exhaustion for weeks after. There's the, fact that you died. Sometimes that can leave memory gaps. It's not a pleasant experience, but we can usually take care of you pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with it. I've died before.
He nods like he's experienced the same thing.
Don't plan on doing it again.
I don't either. It's a terrible experience. Anyways, get your asses in there. Fights are gonna start.
All right. Take care of yourself, father.
You too, son. You too.
And Baragon will just do the manly high five with him. All right, come on, idiots. Let's go. We have a coliseum to. We have some fights to win.
Hey, Baragon, when do we meet your sisters again?
I'm sure that once we're done with all of this, I'm sure that we can take a break, and I'll introduce you to the rest of my family.
Good.
They'll at least the majority of them will be happy to see me again.
As he starts thinking on his family.
I already saw
The
Sparks.
majority.
And then we'll have to follow up on that other business of mine that involves your business.
That's a few. From what I remember, the monster is a few days out. So.
I believe Matthew's asking you a question, Varian.
Oh, what is it, Matthew?
Pierce, he'd like to inquire about beast women.
Specifically the bunny variety.
Baragon will just look at Matthew, look around. Just so I've never told you this. Go to the you see that building over there? As Baragon points to it. Go there and go there and ask your question. They know everyone there.
Totally wasn't playing Sonic Unleashed during that entire.
I'm gonna smack some of my players, I swear to God. Anyways. So you guys slide on into the Coliseum. A little bit further in, this like, sort of ticket booth type deal. There's this short, like fatter old man. Well, not older man, but balding type deal. He's late 40s, early 50s type deal. And hello, welcome, traveler. You here to fight?
100%.
Doxus will stand next to Baragon. I don't know how this works. I want to kill shit. We're Verum Central. Is there a group fight? I'd like group fights. Also, where's the betting at? There's betting, isn't there? There's always betting in these kinds of places.
Yes, okay. Let's see. Yeah, answer your questions. Okay. Verum Central. Good. We got a name. That's always great. Group fights. This year, the second round you can do in pairs. However, this is supposed to be really for a title at the Kings, so group fights not often. The first one, although normally ran as a battle royale, is a throwback year, and you can do in a group. The final one, everybody can be in there. I mean, if your members of the party have made it to the final round, then I guess it's technically a group fight, but we cannot promise that any of you will make it, and thus cannot say there will be a group fight.
Ah.
Understandable.
So it's a bunch of one-on-ones then.
As for the betting, you can talk to pretty much anybody. There's always some sort of betting on. We don't have a royal wager because obviously the wager right now is the title of the crown. So there's no need to bet anything further. But I'm sure you could find somebody to make the money.
A respectable citizen ram?
God,
I don't want to take my money somewhere where I've won my bet, but then the person won't pay up.
Last thing I want to think about.
Where do you place your bets, my friend?
My bets? I trust the demons as much as that sounds crazy.
That does not sound correct at all.
No. Okay, then let me finish. I don't trust demons. However, they're notorious for liking their deals, and screwing them out of deals only ever goes bad for somebody else. So, when it comes down to the betting rings, I make my deals with them.
Interesting. Is there anyone here I could talk to relay a bet?
Thaddeus. Thaddeus Maxwell. You can normally find him near the second round's hallway. Far right, go down about 2 flights of stairs. You'll find him. You can't miss him.
All right.
So this is where we enter, or
Sign up on Abaco.
I apologize.
What?
Turning them down is not going to make me talk less. I need it.
Are we loud, Lexi?
No, I'm the one that's loud.
Oh.
Your owl is going to that building immediately. Your owl can go to the building. It seems to be a tavern in flux with connoisseurs of everything. But yes, he said he recommends you go to Thaddeus.
All right, so Doxus will quickly make his way, following the directions.
Oh, I will also follow.
Are you all Are they, he watches you guys just leave. Are they joining the rounds? Were they just
Yes.
chasing?
I am joining, indeed.
Baragon, can you sign me up?
Of course, I got you, Tule.
Thank you.
Thaddeus or Maxwell kind of looks over and he's a little young, isn't he? Ah, well, whatever. All right. So you just sign here, and here. Oh, and don't forget here. And this small little print. It's only about the the death and null and void and all that. So that dying and memories can be lost and yes, that's such. Anyways,
We're
just
not
formality.
responsible
Oh.
for any kidneys being stolen while unconscious. This seems very specific.
You know those
Yeah,
devil
that
fans
really
always have to be real conscious about their deals. Yeah, just sorry.
Oh, Baragon, make sure Geb can participate too. I don't know the rules with him.
He's your summon, Tule. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he counts as a summon. So he counts as a summon for the rules of the tournament. Trust me, Trust me, I've seen things that should not be in there very much get in there as a summon. Don't remind me of the time that someone somehow got a phase spider in there.
Waiting for Ford to say
Or the goose.
Bakura.
Goose?
Don't. Let's just say that year, we are very glad it wasn't a permadeath year.
I mean, it was also the year that we had that summon that what did they call it? Mothron?
Yeah, something like that.
Good old Mothron. Anywho, yeah, just finish each of you signing right here, and things will be squared away.
Awesome. Doxus currently looks like Jason Statham.
Awesome.
Oh,
I now have to look up Jason Statham.
Oh my God! You don't. Hobbs and Shaw. He's Shaw.
He's bald.
The bald white guy.
The bald white guy that has his own chain of action movies based around delivering people.
Oh, I know him from Fast and Furious. That's it.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, Hobbs and Shaw is a Fast and Furious sub-story.
Yeah, I also didn't watch that movie. I only saw the trailer.
Hey, hey, not Baragon. Hey, Doxus.
Yeah.
Hey, can you do me a favor? You know how you turn into other, forms?
Yeah. Keep that on the down low.
Of course. Do you mind making a few bets for me?
A smile creeps across Doxus' face. Oh, Tule. You're probably my new favorite person. Yes, I'll be making multiple bets for you.
Yes, the child with the gambling addiction.
I'll slide here. Let me see my money. Hold on. I'll slide over. I'll slide over 10 platinum.
Holy shit!
Make some deals with these, please.
The fuck? Okay. So Doxus is gonna find this guy.
And Tule's gonna run back to Baragon now.
Just sign here, Tulane, and you're all ready.
Okay. And then I'll do it.
And don't worry about the kidney clause.
Wait, what kidney clause?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, Geb doesn't have kidneys at least, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, you go find Thaddeus Maxwell, who is a very bright orange, like older than an imp, type deal demon. And it's fabulous dressed.
Stuff to bet.
Oh wait, really quickly. Wait, shit! I forgot to tell Doxus something. Damn it.
What?
I was gonna say, just make sure they know that I'm a young boy when you're betting on me.
Okay. So I approach this man and go, "Hey, I hear you're the man to make a bet with. I got something to bet on."
Oh, honey, I am definitely the boy you wanted to see.
You're a lot more energetic than I thought you were going to be, but I'm fine with that.
Hey, everybody got to make their living somehow.
All right. So first bet I want to make is on a up and coming group. that's going to be participating in the first wave fight, whatever. It's my first time viewing these events. Yeah, I'm gonna put maybe 2 platinum on Virum Cetrum.
Okay. On the group fights, let's see. Group fights, so they have a higher expectation that you'll come out alive up until the third round, of course. So first round you make it through, you'll make back what you bet. Second round you make it through without any deaths. Now that means nobody goes down. Second round you make that through.
When you
that
when
double-
you say goes down, goes
as in
unconscious down or down?
unconscious, baby. If you could perfect record the thing, you make quite a bit more. Now, if someone goes unconscious and still the most, you can still live through round 2. You don't get the incentive bonus. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
If, however, you make it through round 3, no one down, no one dead, you got to make buku bucks, baby doll, with the incentive. However,
Damn,
some people
Xbox
go
got
down.
shafted.
If you gotta have anyone go down dead on the third round or anywhere in between, you will lose the incentive bonus. If you still come out on top, however, you will be making double the second round. All in all, you could make up to 12 platinum just by surviving, even if somebody goes down. If, however, you win those rounds with no knocks or anything, you're looking at a significant portion more.
Awesome. So yeah, I'll put that make that 3 platinum down on VM Cetrum.
Give me a second to put
I'm gonna put that in random. 3 plat on Virum. All right. Now I want to put some money on individual fighters.
You're right.
Is that all right?
I realized that the Xbox director stepped down.
Damn.
Stepped back.
No, he was.
Yeah, or not our Halo Infinite.
He was with
That's damn. Xbox got fucked. Hey, Austin.
No, I'm making sure I put in my math.
Alright.
Okay, that's for round 100. Now, what you doing now?
Sorry, I'm back. All right. So I want to put some money on some individual fighters that go off into their, 1-on-1s and 2-on-2s.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's this one group going in. It's a kid. I think it's I think it's just a kid going in by himself, and I've heard rumors that he's strong.
He like snaps his hand and a sheath of paper like rolls, starts rolling down the hallway as he starts, a Tule, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I hear he's got some tricks up his sleeves. So I'm gonna put money on you, boy. I'm gonna put a plat down on him.
Okay.
I think he's going in a 1-on-1. Is Tule going in a 1-on-1, or is he
going on a 1-on-1? So for the 1-on-1, you're looking at a heftier thing because, of course, you don't have somebody backing you up. If he comes out on top, of course, if he goes down, you won't win anything. You'll be actually needing to pay up on that bet. But if he survives, he comes out on top. You're going to get a nice center bonus for the solo survivor, and you'll be making about 3 extra plat on that. You'll get a total of 4 if he comes out succeeding.
Mm-hmm. All right, and my other fights. Let's see here. There's this. I saw in the streets this fish lady that could throw fire. I got her name. It was Abacrib. Money down on her.
Okay. Abacril seems to be in a 2-on-2. She has a partner, some mathy boy. the 2-on-2s. Of course, you can always help bring up your friend, and you can end up doing the 2-on-1 gang up if you knock other people. So there's not as much of an incentive, but they do win on that one. You said how much you putting down, hun?
2 platinum.
So 2 plat on this Abigail. If she gets the kills, she gets a bonus.
Billy, are there?
If the team just comes out on the winning, they'll make the double the thing. Team win, so you'll get total full plat back. If, however, she gets the kills, she gets the what do we call that? The Steelers bonus. Stealing my heart away. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Steelers bonus. She'll get a 20% increase. What that means for you is she'll come out herself with 5 plat alone, not including the team win.
I put 1 on Tule.
They're so cool. Touch on that.
2 on Abigail. You said there was another boy with her?
A Matthew.
Does it say what he does?
Looks like he's some sort of mage kid.
Let me put a plat on him too.
Okay. Again, he comes out. He gets the team total full plat. Well, sorry, you're only doing 1 on him, so he'll come out with a total of 3 plat for the team.
All right. And then finally, there is a heck of a duo I saw. A Lion Man. Now, this one I'm pretty sure on. Royal Guard boy. And a Quiet Strange boy that's flying around on a rock.
And you do believe you're talking about the Royal Sun, Baragon, and the kid named what was that? Doxus.
Doxus would not have joined under his real name. Doxus would have given like, I don't know, a
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham. Doxus would have gone under as Jason Statham.
Jason Statham.
Yes, I believe that's him.
I like how she's gonna fight.
I want to put 2 plat on the Statham, and I want to put 5 on the Sun.
Okay. And again, there's the qualifying. This is a team thing. They come out on top. Jason will be making up to 5 plat. Or sorry, the team win gets him 4 plat. And total of 5 if he gets a kill. And
All right. So I've accidentally bet exactly all of my platinum. So
That's
then
funny.
fuckers,
That's
5 on
hilarious.
Baragon.
you fuckers better win.
Baragon gets a team win for him. He'll come out with 10. And he gets the incentive. If he gets a kill, he makes a total of 15. Sorry, no. 20% is... Okay. Yeah, he'll make a total of 12 if he gets a kill.
All right. So now before this gets super confusing, because I'm betting for 2 other people and coming back in different faces. Matthew and Tule, just tell Austin your bets. Also, unless the dude has True Sight.
He has True Sight, yes.
He has True Sight.
He is.
Okay.
He's a devil.
Okay, so he already knows I'm Doxus. He already knows I'm hiding my face.
Yes.
So yeah. Yeah, so there's no point in me coming back, and so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna give Tule and Matthew their stuff back, and goes, yeah, he's got true sight. He can see my shit. You can go make your own bets. Do I sign a contract, by the way?
Yeah, you signed the contract. That was the only way to actually get in. And for the bets, there was a contract that I paid out this much for a bet. So that they can guaranteed find you.
I'm sure he takes gemstones.
It's money.
It's not liquid money, but it's money. All right, so how much on all of it on Star?
Wait, what?
Then pagan laws are superior to ours.
God, you guys are gonna make me go broke because I was trying to figure this out.
see, now we're just repeating areas from my campaign because this whole arena fight is something I basically ran, where I let you guys bet on yourselves, and then Austin walked out rich for the rest of the campaign.
I mean, to be fair, I was like, oh, you said that? Well, I haven't been using my money at all.
Yeah, you made bank, man.
I was rich the entire campaign. This is entirely because of Mal.
So hopefully something good will fall
so
Doxus here.
3 moonstones at 50 gold, 150, 30 is 80, 90, 210, 220, 240, 250 total on Star.
Wait, what? Oh.
So all the gemstones on Star.
Okay.
Tule, Doxus is gonna pull you aside and go, "Hey, now I need you to listen to me. If anyone goes down at any point, I lose money. Tule, I need you to listen to me. Don't let anyone go down."
Who are you?
You talked to me earlier in this form.
So I thought you looked like Doxus at first, and then you changed to Jason.
No. Ever since we got off the boat, I've looked like Jason Statham.
I thought some random Jason. Do you know how fucking scary
Random Jason? Yeah, no, that's horrifying, dude.
Listen here. If anyone goes down, I'm losing money. Like, who are you?
Dog, that's fucking scary as shit.
Okay, worry about yourself for your doubles match. Okay?
I know, but I'm talking about the group fight.
Close.
I'll stay as close as I can. I'm not really worried about myself. I'm worried about the squishy one. No point to Matthew.
Those squishy ones go fucking defend himself. I try, but he's always not with us.
I'm also worried about the one that sticks her hand in the fucking bear trap, and he'll point at Avacryl.
She's on fire. She can just burn them. Tell her to be safe. I already heal everybody. Just tell them to go be safe.
I understand that, but I want... You're the one that can keep them up. And I need you now more than ever, in any other situation we faced in the past, to keep them up extra good. Because I got money on the line.
Well, Doxus, how much money do you have on the line?
Tule, we will not discuss this any further.
I cannot do We will not discuss this any further. Oh, God.
As far as I'm concerned, I only have money on myself.
I put a little bit of money on everyone, Tule, even you, because I believe in you.
You believe in money?
I believe in the power of money. I wouldn't put money on you if I thought you were going to get curb stomped, because I don't think you're going to get curb stomped. I think you're going to curb stomp the other person. More specifically, I think you're going to set Geb down their throat and make them implode from the inside out. But
you see Geb, he just pokes out and just with a terrified face.
Geb, you are a tiny little monster, and he should all fear you.
He kind of just gives a little smirk and flexes his arms.
I'm still imagining him in a tiny Virum Setrum cloak.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Wait, the way Geb like describes himself, or like how he thinks he looks, is like whenever so it's like a big stadium, like a big boxing ring, and you have boxers have like the robes over their heads, and they throw them off. He just thinks he has one of those on. He's like pumping himself up, cracking his neck, and he thinks that there's just like spotlights on him everywhere. And when he rips it off, it's just everybody's cheering for him. That's how Geb imagines himself. Okay, Doctor.
To be honest, I like his.
But
I
like
love
I
it.
said,
Off the
tell
table.
them to worry about themselves. I will try my best.
Magic's knife was like.
Doxus is gonna put his hand on Abercurl's shoulder.
He just goes behind everybody.
Abercrombie will look at Doxus.
You know that thing you do where you go up and you punch something in the face, and then later that thing gets its revenge by driving you into the ground, and we have to revive you later?
That
You know
hasn't
that
happened in a while.
I know it hasn't happened in a while, but it has happened before, and I put money on you, Abercrombie. Don't go down, because if we all make it through the first, second, and third round without going down, I make like 10 times my bet.
Abercrombie will sigh and say, I will attempt not to
So
fuck this up.
if you I don't know, if you get close to dying, you do that thing you can do where things can't hit you if you're leaving, and retreat to Tule.
Right.
Also, if anything tries to kill Tule, kick its shit in.
Okay. Will do.
Matthew! Doxus will look to Matthew. And he'll walk up and go, I have money on you, Matthew. I know you haven't gotten to see it yet, but you don't want to know what happens to the people that owe me money. Hopefully with your new chest plate you won't be as squishy. But just don't go down.
Well, anyway,
Hey,
let's
Paragon.
get this started.
I have nothing to worry about with you. Do I? Good to know.
Okay. Ninja
As Varagon's like
died.
listening, it's like burn through the ditches. Anyways, Varagon, where Varagon is of the mute.
I guess so. I don't know.
Forgot I was muted.
Ah!
Yeah, what did you say to Doxus?
Do you have any? Do you think you need to worry about me?
No, but if I tell you how much money I put on you, will you freak out? Are you one of those kind of people that cave under
You do realize that I've been in this arena a good bit. I'm used to people saying how much money they have.
Abercrombie doesn't need an insight check for this one. Abercrombie will look at Doxus and. I was gonna say.
Oh, hey, look, the maps.
I was gonna say Abercrombie will look at Doxus and do not tell him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, it's arena size.
Hey, ooh, this is fancy.
About a poopy.
As I put you guys on the thing.
The arena.
Above you all, you can hear the cheers of the stadium.
Because there was so much pizzazz.
All along the walls. It seems that like this gets in an enclosed thing. The roofing over here above this, about 40 feet up, is completely like hollow dome. So you can see out, but nothing can get out.
Good. By the way, Austin, I've had my comment out this whole time, and I'm still writing on it. And so I'm just going to start out 20 feet in the air. Okay?
Yes, Tulane Geb.
And I need to put Geb out.
There is a Geb.
Please rearrange yourselves in this bottom portion of the map. I guess arrange yourself however you want. You guys would have entered from over here, but you guys can put yourself wherever you want.
Everyone, Hydra formation.
What even is a Hydra formation?
I
feel
hide
like
in the.
It's close we've got.
I hide in the center of everybody else, and you go hit them.
Okay. Fine.
Together.
If all heads fall off, at least one will live,
Wow, what an asshole.
and then the others regenerate because I heal you. Please don't go down. I feel like I might die if you guys go down.
It's
No
fine.
one go down.
Not
No
the
one is allowed to
enemies.
go- If you go down, you owe me money.
I say, the enemies aren't the ones that are gonna kill me. It just looks at Doxus. Little shudder.
No, he looks badass now that he's not drinking himself into a hole.
All right, go ahead and start to put in your initiative as you hear the bells start to ring.
18, let's go!
Alright, guys.
Ladies
it's
and
time.
gentlemen.
Nice, boys! Woo!
Yeah, baby!
This is the arena.
Yeah, baby! This is what I've been waiting for! Woo!
We have been
Yeah!
here
Woo!
Too long without any bloodshed.
Hey.
We have some
Damn!
new contenders, and we are starting with one of the class favorites. We are Legion! And as he's pretty much screaming his head off, the trapdoors on the sides of the room burst open, and these monsters start filing out.
I have it.
Oh my god!
There's kobolds! I can see them.
Okay,
Uh,
right.
You see these shambling husks of desecrated humanoid. You assume some sort of zombie moaning out, followed closely behind by these odd red kobolds that seem to have these large backpacks on them.
Oh god, they're full of bees! They're full of bees!
I swear to God.
They're full of bees!
The kobolds also seem to be chanting, 11 days, 11
No.
days, 11 days.
No! No fucking way!
And finally, these three very slow, snail-like monsters shamble out before the trapdoors close. And
I have a question.
yes,
Is it nighttime?
it is. Give me a D100. On a 50 or above, it'll be nighttime.
It's daytime.
No, it's
Actually,
daytime.
It is very daytime.
It
It
is
is
hot
not
noon.
nighttime. It is very
It was
much
high
daytime.
noon. What happened to
I am
Groovy?
Someone server muted it.
Yeah, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit! Did I accidentally server mute it?
Yeah, you server muted it. What the fuck?
I only meant to mute my end because I have music already. They're watching something behind me, so I could barely hear. All right,
It is sadly not go time.
and as I now go and add all these things to the initiative tracker, or do you want me to do a group initiative?
Oh, I went it all in. on
Group
me.
initiative probably would be
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, with how many different things there are.
Oh wait, by the way, I put all of it on me. How did the bets work? Like, so is it
Two
like
groups
the
of
whole
them?
thing, or is
That
it just
could
like
be
the
fine,
one-on-one?
We could do snails and then small
Uh,
boys.
I will do it. I'll make sure it gets done right.
Okay, cool. Because I just didn't know if I was. I'm just betting on myself. Like, it would be like just. Would I be betting on myself for 2 different rounds?
Oh, okay, so for do you have a separate bet for the one-on-one and for the waves thing? The waves thing is like a multiplier for how many rounds you survive.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No, Austin, it's okay. You
Oh.
got those bad rolls out now on the initiative rather than in combat, so...
okay. Well, then I would just do 5 and 5. So 5 on solo, 5 on the group one, for me.
All right.
So,
All
so
right.
Put your bets in before they disappear
There's no
forever.
bringing
Put
up.
your bets into random.
Don't worry about it. I already have it in my notes.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Say
did
just
not
5
bet
on
on
me for both.
anything.
For both.
That is super unlike you, Wayne, and
know.
Abercrow. I
Like-
assume Abercrow would have put money down on something.
Nah, not this time.
All
You
right.
just see,
Alrighty.
you see Paragon super happy. Finally, I haven't ever fought. I've always wanted to fight Legion.
Let the fights begin.
Abercrow
Abercrow, you will take us into the start.
will take off. Flashy movement over to the Zombo boy. Assuming that's what it is.
Seems to be a Zombo boy.
Alright, and we're just gonna
I
give him
have
some
my target
punches in
for
the
my
face. So 14.
Hit.
Bow.
Right in the kisser. 11 damage.
Well, fuck.
Natural 1 on the second punch. What's with you and 8s tonight?
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please. Cool, you pass. As you run up and punch this zombie, a large ash cloud pops off it, and you think it's like dust from it being in the grave. You saved.
Flurry of blows, which is 2, 3.
Wait, the 8 hit.
Oh, the 8 hit? Okay, cool. That's hilarious. 5 bludgeoning, 6 fire.
5 and 6 is 11.
It puffed up, but he still punched in the face.
It's definitely still up, right?
And hold on, that was technically a crit fail. You rolled an 8. I need to go look what that does.
Oh, right.
Weapon attack failure on an 8. You lose your combat footing, exposing yourself to your enemies. Your enemies have advantage on their first attack against you next round. Okay. Yeah, he's still up.
Cool. Flurry of blows.
It hits.
Hits.
I'm having a great night yet.
I mean, you've hit every attack.
Still up?
Yeah, that's probably right, too,
17
right?
actually would
That's probably
take it
smart.
down. It needs to make a save.
Undead Fortitude.
A DC of 5 plus the damage taken unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. So DC of 5 plus 17, 22.
So he comes back up?
Uh,
He has to beat a 22.
he has a chance at actually passing this. He has to crit, but
Basically, if I'm the one to kill the zombies, they don't even get a chance to save.
he did not. He died.
Cool. As he dies, Abercrow with a second punch will like Austin, have you seen what's his name from
Kill
Smash
it all.
Ninja? Terry
What?
Bogard? Not Terry Bogard.
Terrence
Terry.
Beauregard.
Is that
Terry
his name?
Bogard is from Smash.
Yeah, Terry Bogard.
That one.
Have you
Not
seen
from
Buster
Smash.
Wolf?
I have no idea what you're talking
Yes.
about.
Buster Wolf.
Okay, well, from Smash Brothers,
Fireball
Abercrow
King.
throws back the second flurry of blows, step forward, Buster Wolf, right in this fucking Cobalt's face.
I assume that means you're just going for another hit.
Yeah, no. It's for flavor. I'm assuming a 12 hits.
12 hits. 7 and 8 for 15.
That's my turn, pretty much.
Okay. And does he have anything? Oh, I would also like you all to know all of these kobolds have these really weird glasses on them that are like black.
I can break his glasses, right?
Are they all blind
punch?
kobolds?
No, they're sunglasses.
Oh,
Oh, because they can't. Oh, okay. That makes
definitely
sense.
want to break this guy's sunglasses with my Buster Wolf punch.
Give me a D100 on a 60 or above. You break his glasses.
Yes.
All right.
Right in the
Sunlight
schnoz.
sensitivity.
Actually, I'll give a different thing. No. You punch his face.
But
All right. Matthew.
All right, Wizard Man, get to work.
What will Wizard Man do?
that is
That is
the
an
question.
important question.
Matthew only ever really wanted to do one thing in this fight.
You did good. You did good though. Good though, Wayne. You got a kill.
Hey, this is the perfect time to use Fireball. Just saying.
Yeah, but does he blow his load in this round, or does he wait?
Does he blow his load in this round? Well, considering that we have a bunch of enemies, it should be okay.
How do you know we won't have more enemies the next wave? Isn't that how this normally works?
I guess.
Give me that history check, Baragon.
All right. Do. 19 plus. I'm going to add my D12 for a 27.
Legion usually starts off with lower enemies in a mass amount, then they get a bit stronger with a lesser amount, and then finishes off with a really strong enemy at the least amount.
Lots of them, less of them, but stronger. Usually one big one is one or two big ones.
Use
Okay.
those belts to make the sword do radiant.
You animate up to 3 non-magical swords within range, so you animate your great swords. As I'm going to...
That's so cool. Left arm flashes, sword become glowy. That.
Do you still want some?
Okay, each sword begins with everyone comes out, gains bonus attack and damage equal to your spellcast, and the following swords match the enemy swords friendly and companions. Roll initiative for the enemy swords as a group, which has its own turns. Oh, hold on. Boop. Boop. Flying sword again, a bonus to its attack and damage, so it doesn't. Just roll a d20, I guess. I guess, yeah, that can just go on your turn. That'll make it easier then. They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them, no action required by you. If you don't issue any commands, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, otherwise take no actions. Once given an order, they continue to follow it until it's complete.
He wants to know if Genie Lock can affect them.
Genie Lock affects your spells. Yeah, you could bonus action to change their damage to a different, yes. So they will do radiant damage.
It is then.
You see the swords rise up and actually 60-foot range. So where are you dropping these swords? Technically, it animates them on your person, so they should all be right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they're there, and then flying swords have how much of a range? Flying sword. A flying sword has a movement of 50 feet. So,
I wasn't expecting the Doom soundtrack to be so wordy.
Do we know where my phone went?
So, these are the locations that will be right next to you. So you said that going over here to the Zombo. Hit. 10.
10 radiant. 10 radiant. 10 radiant.
Okay, give me 1 second.
30 radiant damage.
So as the first hits, any living creature, technically a flying sword is not a living creature,
fire?
right?
Oh, wait.
Construct, so it doesn't matter.
Set up right, Fiery?
It's
Yeah.
5 plus 5, not D. No D's.
You're not rolling any dice.
We're rolling D's.
You're rolling a straight 5, no wonder it's just all 10s. Is it supposed to be a D10?
They become flying swords, which
Ninja, what's the
2d6.
are usually a +3 to hit.
Austin, you have to go into his sheet and change his greatsword damage from 5 to 2d6. Because right now he just has it set as a flat 5 plus 5.
Oh, hey, Matthew, really quickly, I have a question for you. How did you cast this spell?
Did you use your damn book?
Uh-oh.
So tell that.
Through your regular book. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I understand you. I'm tuning the bad book. I just was making sure. Let me go into your spell. Where is having the Whirlgun Hydra Great Sword or Great Sword int +0 attack? Yeah, you have it set to damage as 5. You need to do it as.
There we go. You somehow still rolled all 11s?
Yep, somehow.
Hold on. Yeah, it's not even like it's. He just happened to
Yeah, he just happened to roll a 1 and a 5.
on each one of them. But it was a 5 and then a 1 and then a 1 and then 5 and 1 and 5.
He can re-roll 2 of those.
And why did you roll 46?
Because he was re-rolling 2 of them.
How can you re-roll 2 of them? Just so.
Typically,
so
you
I
only
can-
re-roll the one dice fire.
Yeah, you only re-roll 1.
You re-roll the single dice.
Yeah, you re-roll the
Not
single
the set
dice,
of
not the
dice.
whole attack.
Yeah, he. So instead of
You would roll 3 different. What?
And that's still an extra dice.
Yeah.
so it drops the 1, so it's 6, 5, 5.
Okay.
So 5 and to 10 and 6 is 16. A 15 and a 15.
Yeah,
So
16,
30,
15, 15.
46. Am I correct?
Radiant damage. Now, Austin, does that seem to double?
The zombie's dead, but
It
Did
doesn't
he
matter.
explode in radiant flames?
he didn't seem to explode in radiant flames. He just seemed to 3 magical swords pierced his body at the same time, and it went after the small puff of gas on that first. You realize the swords are the only thing keeping this dead body upright.
Damn. That's fucking crazy.
The crowd goes, "Oh, big swords!" Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Matthew? Okay. Aragon.
So I have to. So give me 1 second. I have to see about something really, really quick. I need to see how big this is. So.
Oh, okay.
So if I were to position myself, considering I have 35 feet of movement, the closest I could get is there. So from there, if I were to I could clip 2 of them. Oh wait, no, I'm 1 too high. So if I were to do that, yeah, I would still clip. I would still clip 2 of them. Is that worth the risk, though? Nah. I'm just gonna do what I know best, and let's hope a long sword works fairly decently. So let's see here. I will move 25 feet to there. 30 feet to get right up in this kobold's face. Fighting spirit. And take my first swing of my first swing. Sadly, it's not a great sword because I need one hand to actually hold on to the Oculus.
And no, he's not flanking. Technically, the swords aren't even in combat.
Hey, longsword.
So yes, this is a longsword, so I'll be using Hell's Blade. Once. 25 to hit.
Hit.
13 damage.
Hit.
Second swing. 25 to hit. 8 damage. Now, do I want to use that now? Nah, I don't. But I... Oh, he's gone.
They're kobolds, and it's on the 11th day.
Is there...
11th day!
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That's saddening.
They only live 11 days.
True.
Funny enough, you did just enough to kill it.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm getting right up in the snail's face. And I am going to action surge.
Delicious.
Because I did some checking. Yes, that recovers on a short rest, so...
Mm-hmm.
Swing.
Hit.
6.
Dan, I found the perfect meme for you.
Give me 1 second.
Did we... Are there short rests between the waves?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. I don't have to worry about my spells then.
I have to worry about my
tonight.
shit, though.
It is...
I can't re-roll that too because I'm not using it with 2 hands, Fiery.
I told you it was be
There's
the
nothing
best
about
meme for
hitting.
you.
So the 20 hit, and then... Oh, you get a crit.
Yeah, tonight's my night.
Spicy crits!
Okay. Wait, did I set that up right? Yes, I did. Crit table. Crit table.
I'll do 100.
56.
56. You attempt to disarm him, you're able to take the disarm action after your attack.
And it doesn't have any.
But hey, an extra 19 damage is not bad.
True. But I think you guys are forgetting about my 5th attack.
Yeah.
Because I reaction as I use by the Oculus. 15 to hit.
Yes.
13 damage.
And it bites.
Crunch.
You watch as the shield lunges forward, and you didn't think a shield could do this, but like a mimic, the shield plates open up and then it just slams down onto like the chest of this snail, ripping out a piece of it and exposing its heart.
Hungry? Hungry are ya? And that is the end of my turn.
Too late.
God, for using
Doxus
such
looks
a
at it
one
too
must
late
die.
and goes, too late. Geb.
Oh yeah.
Rip and tear.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so Tule's gonna take 1 step this way, and he's gonna let Geb go. Geb's gonna go right here.
Tonight's my night.
Yeah, here we go. And Geb is going
Get
to
him,
attack this one, the big guy.
Okay.
He knows fish rate. He can take on the other one, and he is gonna do a big punch.
He does a
Big
punch.
punch!
Big punch! Falcon punch!
That does miss.
Darn. Well, it's Geb's turn.
Man,
Damn
look in general.
Well, that's Gib's turn.
He tried.
God, I can't wait for 2 levels from now when I can give Geb advantage on every attack he makes for a turn.
I can give Geb advantage on everything. I can just use my spell. I should see something really quickly, and I'll tell you if my turn is over or not. Yeah, I'll end my turn there. Actually, I'll prepare an action to. I'll prepare a spell. I'll prepare a a spell spring Cure Wounds. Trigger if wizard gets hit, if the wizard gets hit.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll take one step back to where I was, and then I'll end my turn.
Okay, Doxus.
Yay! Sucks.
Rip and tear!
No ripping or tearing, just burning for me, please. As I bonus action, Star Shroud. I'll be choosing the one that deals radiant damage.
Oh, really? I never would have thought about that.
One of these days, I'll pick necrotic just to screw with you.
We hope.
And there is a zombie back right here that is going to get an Eldritch Blast. 25 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
13 radiant damage. And then it is a R
D8.
1d8.
Oh wait, no. Wait, it's
7.
not. It's not D8 because it has to be within 10 feet of you.
Oh, you're right. That's sad. Oh well. So 13 on that one. Is it still up?
Yes.
Oh, I rolled pretty low damage on that, sadly. Yeah, he'll get the second beam too.
Okay.
14.
Hit.
So, you know, we rolled the damage. 18 radiant damage. Is it still up?
It's still up.
Oh man. Then I have movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. Actually, you know what? I'll stay where I am. I will be squishy guard.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I was hoping to squeeze a kill off there.
You were close. And it's the enemy's turn. Good old enemy's turn.
Party time.
Okay, so I'll start from the right and then work my way to the left.
Mm-hmm.
The Bone Whelk is going to attack Aragon.
Well, Austin, you know what this means.
I'm never going to hit.
No, wisdom save.
Yeah, it does have to pass a wisdom save. Whereas I rolled a 15 and it has a -1. It's a 14. It meet your DC.
Yep, it meets, so it can attack.
Now to actually try and hit you. 19 to hit.
Misses.
With your new armor, it misses.
Just like it lunges for me, and I just parry with the shield. Too slow.
It's a snail.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's so funny.
And then of course this is gonna move. This is gonna move. So you're gonna take a. He's gonna do something. He's going to. It's gonna scream at you 11 days and then roll a d8.
11 days.
Oh man, now I'm just picturing just the scene from any scene from The Ring where someone picks up the phone and they hear 7 days, but they pick up the phone, they hear 11 days.
Oh my god.
And you see him grab a green bottle out of his backpack as he then has to make a wisdom save to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
17 with a -2, 15 to save.
Yep, saves.
Yeah, he attacks you. He technically has pack tactics because he has an ally right next to him.
All right.
So
Man, how do they train these zombies not to eat the kobolds?
17 to hit.
Impressive.
Misses. Still.
Um,
No 11 days.
And the bottle goes soaring past and hits the ground. The glass vial breaks open and eats through part of the ground. You realize that was probably an acid vial.
I was expecting bees, but that is so much. But that
Wow.
is so much more appropriate.
They are not fucking around.
What did you think?
Then the zombie is going to attempt to attack you, and it's going to do a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not. It loses you. It is very
It's
confused.
like,
It has to strike the kobold, right?
Or just lose its attack.
Or lose its attack. Alright.
Can you keep on top of me? That's the quiet part. It just yep, first.
Alright.
Hmm.
Sounds like I'm rolling dice, but really I just have a handful of pecans.
We shall find you. Okay. Okay. You. 5.
This is 2, right?
3. Vote in favor. Say. Quit.
Them are some quick bastards.
This one used its
they're
action,
kobolds.
and this one used its action to dash.
Gotcha.
Oh, that was
Why does every song I pick have this slow melodic section in it? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I asked for, YouTube.
You are a music man.
Yeah, I know, and I keep picking different songs, and they keep having these weird light overtures.
Okay.
Just play my favorite one.
The two kobolds in the back, they look towards the floating man and 11 days as they attempt to do something. And they're going to roll a d8.
Are they gonna throw bees at me, Austin? Are they gonna throw bees at me?
One rolls a 6, the other rolls a 2.
Is it bees?
One grabs a vial of greenish, but almost on fire, and tosses it towards you with a 23 to hit.
Please tell me that 8 is bees.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Actually, technically, that's disadvantage because he's throwing at a range that's not within his range, and then he's got advantage from pack tactics, so it does cancel itself out to 23 still. Gives advantage as long as he has advantage on attack roll against the creature if at least one of Kobold's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the allies. Oh wait,
Yeah,
within
so
5 feet
yeah,
of you. So no, he doesn't. So okay, yeah, it misses.
Yeah, okay. Cool. What happens to the floor where it lands?
Actually, it can only go up about 20 feet, so this spot right next to the thing. If I have erupts in green alchemist fire.
That's basically a fireball.
And then the other one pulls out a stick with a scorpion on it.
Okay, stick with the scorpion on it, got you.
And he waves it menacingly as he can't actually make an attack with it because it has to be a melee attack.
I love these. I love these kobolds. Whatever these are, if I ever run a campaign, I'm going to need that stat block.
They are kobolds from Vol's Guide to Monster.
Of course they are. I love them.
And then
Oh, Van, I love this so much. This is fucking great. Hold on.
Okay.
It's DM.
Jeans guy.
Then this
What?
zombie here is going to attempt to attack Wayne.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that's a
19 to hit.
more than I was expecting.
Wow.
Hit.
Yeah.
He does 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He dies.
You think I am?
This kobold will attempt to attack you. And he's going to roll a d8 as he screams 11 days.
Oh my fucking.
I love it so much. Please. Please tell me that 8 is what I'm expecting it to be.
I swear to God, if he hits me with bees.
Just tell me that it's bees.
He grabs a small bag that seems to be buzzing.
No.
Yes!
As just so you guys know, I'm not kidding around here.
Oh my God. Oh no.
As he grabs a wasp nest in a bag,
Oh my
screams 11 days, and then pops it.
God. What does he roll?
A swarm of insects. Give me a second.
Is that
He
dexterity
cuts the
saving
planets
throw?
as a
Is
temporary
there
enemy.
any saving throw?
No,
It's
no.
a summon, Wayne.
They spawn a small swarm of insects, and that's a 5-foot square space. It literally just tosses it in your space.
It's like insect swarm. There's no okay.
no, because swarms can be in another person's space. I do need to put up a token for swarm though.
So he just does it. There's no save.
No, he just tosses it at you.
Sad days. Sad days.
With the +1 to initiative, so it's a 15.
To hit?
No,
Or-
that's their initiative. They roll 15.
Oh.
So that
Um,
means they go right before Doxus.
Yep.
And they
I
don't
guess
automatically
bees.
attack, but there's now a swarm in your space of bees.
Bees?
Bees?
And then the other one, so he rolled an 8. Then there was the other one that you punched earlier. He does not have an advantage, but he's going to say 11 days and roll his
There's
for a 5.
He also has bees?
No.
If any of them roll 8, I think it's bees, Wade.
God.
I wonder
But-
what 5 is.
He grabs out a pot that is, oh god, that smell.
No.
Is it
No.
drip pod? Oh no, it's another summon!
Oh my God.
And he screams 11 days at you. And this swarm doesn't roll initiative, so it just is an automatic hassle. Which means they pretty much automatically hit. They have a +0 to hit, so I'm just going to roll a flat d20. So I'll roll that here. 14 to hit you.
No.
Okay.
The
So
little rat grips try and bite your toes.
they did not hit. Oh, these things are so disgusting. And so you already took did the zombie try attacking you yet? No.
Hi, don't mind
Alright.
me. I'm borrowing this.
I was scared for a second, like straight. Oh
So
god.
the
what
zombie's
does
gonna
that-
attempt to attack you.
What does that zombie have?
Oh no, wait, he's the one that hit you. He hit with the 5.
Mhm.
So now it's the snail against Geb.
Oh yeah, get beat up that snail.
Who's got it?
The snail will attempt to hit Geb.
An attention shot.
13.
Fails. 14 is my AC.
Alrighty. And with that,
I don't like that, Wayne.
it is a 22 for Avacro.
To hit me? With what?
No, it's your turn.
Oh. Oh, who's still on the kobolds? I was like, what's happening?
No, it's
Covered
your-
in bees.
Wow, that is a massive
There are
radius.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me planning out my next turn. Don't mind
Currently,
me.
there are bees like swarming around you consistently, and there's also a broken pot of maggots at your feet.
They get an attack of opportunity. Okay.
There's a lot of things that you get an attack of opportunity if you try leaving without using
Huh.
patient defense.
Just no, step of the wind. I think let's
Step of the wind.
I'm making sure it's step
Or
of
you
the
just
wind.
disengage and not use your action.
Hmm.
forward.
Like a coward.
I'll one key point step of the wind. No.
Yo.
The step of the
The
wind
woman's
not
like,
do
you,
that?
no, get him off, get him off, get him off.
I'm
Where you
gonna
going,
just be
Wade?
like, eh.
Yeet.
That's all. That's as far as you're going.
I
all
gotta think of what I want to do. I really don't want to be
Just stay
anywhere
on
over
top of
here
you.
anymore. But Geb is also over there, and I don't want to leave Geb alone. But
I mean, just go fist this zombie in the ass. It's fine.
nah, that swarm's too close. Oh, that's too far away. And I use step of the
Well,
wind.
you
to
Wayne,
disengage.
you only need to be within 5 feet of it. You don't need to be on top of it.
There's also a giant fucking snail right here.
I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say.
gonna fuck up this snail. I guess.
God damn it.
Did you not want me to fuck? I'm fine. I won't fuck up this snail. I'll go back.
Puts giant radius marker on map.
Fuck your radius.
No, I need that.
No,
Wait.
fuck you. I'm
I don't
attacking the
wanna
snail.
Okay, fine. Attack the snail. Wayne immediately moves inside of
Oh, what do you want
radius.
me to do? Get attacked by the bees?
The bees?
Bees is great. The bees.
The bees?
Anyways, Avacro, are you gonna attempt to hit the snake
20.
or snail or whatever?
Snail.
Yes, it hits.
And 13.
All right, so 10 damage. Hold on. As you hit it, you realize it's very sticky. You are
Oh.
auto grappled.
Well, I'm just gonna hit it again. Does 13 hit?
Yes.
He said that with a smile, by the way. You could hear it.
Yeah. So, 10 more damage. Right, yeah. You know, this is a mimic all over again.
It's sticky.
I'm just gonna give this snail a good old hug and end my turn. That's where I am right now.
Yes, snail hugs.
Oh, actually, before I do that though, on that last hit, Austin, stunning
Oh.
strike.
Stunning strike means it needs to give you a which one?
Say.
Can't save, I'm pretty sure.
Think? Okay. Stun. Makes a Constitution saving throw against my spell DC.
It had 6. It did not pass.
Hey, stun till this next turn. Or my next turn.
Okay.
It's done till the end of its next.
Well,
Matthew.
at least I did something.
You also hit it. You did well.
You also stuck to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Matthew, it's your turn.
Me and the snail are just having a good old hug right now.
Mm, you should be able to move the swords now.
Aw, but I want to kill the snail. Fine, I'll just get a triple kill.
So you move one sword and it's going to stab. That'll hit.
Sword stem.
Okay.
13 radiant.
It dies. Give me a
Dead.
second. As
Thanks.
as the sword pierces its heart, the snail like sits up and lets out this wail of like pain. So each creature within 10 feet of it
Fiery, you motherfucker.
takes 2d8 necrotic damage. Take 14 necrotic damage, please. And
The swords take damage too.
oh no, I'm aware about this. It says on that non-magical organic material within 10 feet of bone look to rot. Each creature within it doesn't say so the swords take damage technically. They're not magical. They are enhanced with magic, but they are a normal sword. That's why you can only
They
grab
have the flying sword stat block. So
and
they
because
have,
they're flying. Yeah, I guess it becomes so they wouldn't take any damage. But it does do the 14 damage to everything around it, which was not including Baragon. It was also the Kobold Inventor, who now is down to that
Remind
much
me to stab you later, Fiery.
This one, I need a con save, please, Baragon. Actually, I'm going to need 2 of them, as both of the zombies have now just taken their first hit. Oh, wait, no, only just one. You kill one zombie, actually, with that, but the other one takes its damage for the first time, and you need a con save for the puff of ash that appears.
And this is what you get for kill stealing!
So,
If I die, it's your fault.
I highly doubt you'll fail this. What did you roll?
26.
You're
I
perfectly
lost
fine.
8, but at the same time, just fuck.
You would have had to roll a 2. And sorry, you would have a nat 1 in order to fail this roll.
I don't doubt anything until it happens.
Okay, that is 1 snail dead, with 1 zombie dead, and damage 2 other things. Hit. And roll for the other one. Why did you roll a d6? Oh, sorry. So you attacked the inventor first or the zombie first? The zombie? Okay, zombie took 11 damage. It's still up. And then you attack the zombie again, or you attack the inventor? The zombie again for another 11 damage. If it's radiant damage, you kill the zombie.
You kill stealing son of a bitch.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Matthew? Oh, what are you, crit railgun? Hold on.
that cobalt.
Give me a second. Isn't the enemy
You will shoot through me.
goes...
You will shoot through me, Fiery. You're gonna
You did that on the turn before.
Yeah, no, I'm double checking to see if it took an action to tell him to do something.
I believe it was
Okay, so it
bonus
doesn't.
action.
Alright. So then you actually use with a cobalt. roll your D100 just to see the effect you get, but I can tell you right now the thing is dead.
And see,
31.
this is why I never get kills.
You knock the target prone. You do more than knock this prone as you send it hurtling through its chest. You impale it in this wall.
You just see Baragon glare at you with doom eyes. If you steal my kill again, motherfucker.
At the end of your turn. Sanctuary on Tule. Okay. Aragon, everything around you is dead.
Yeah, and I can't do anything this turn unless I go into Doxus's radius.
Oh, can you not reach this duder?
I have only 35 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can do it. You can stab him.
True. No, what, fuck it. Yeah. Wow. Hello.
11 days!
11 days indeed. Fighting spirit, second fighting spirit.
Doesn't that give you temp HP too?
Yep, because I lost my temp HP thanks to the explosion.
By the way, how do you guys like my snails that literally could kill the party even though they're only quarter challenge rating because of death killing?
Yeah, that's terrifying. I swear, if those swords follow me again, Fire, I'm going to stab you.
Okay, so you stabbing a kobold?
Yes, I'm stabbing the kobold. I have fighting spirit. Fuck it. Fuck the kobold.
You stab a kobold? Deal
I
8
stab-
damage.
I stab the kobold again.
Okay, stab at a kobold. 26 does hit.
The
Okay.
shield's eating the kobold.
The shield reaction for the kobold.
20.
20 hits.
10
The
damage.
shield opens its maw once again. This time, however, it took the 11 days very seriously, and there's no more head on that kobold. You don't know where it goes in the shield, but that kobold no longer has a head.
I just imagine I just raise up the shield and it burps, letting out a small thunderburst. Just for the crowd.
The crowd, who at times has gone silent, and other times is like screaming their heads off through this muted thunderdome.
Alright. I'm just going to glare at the other one. If you don't die, oh, don't worry, your 11 days will be done. And that is the end of my turn, because I can't do anything else.
11 days?
11 days.
Too late, it's your turn.
Okay.
Eat.
God, this is real. Alright, first off, here's what we're gonna do. Geb's gonna disengage.
Gab is like, no.
You aren't worth my time.
Yeah, Geb is just gonna come back to here. Like, oh wait, this one. There you go.
Mhm.
And then now, since I'm gonna take a step this way. I
Oh,
think.
you.
Have you ever heard of bowling, guys? And since Tule's thinking for the long run, he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna kill them all right now. But crushing waves.
Nice, Star.
5 foot by 30 foot line, dealing bludgeoning damage. When you use your crashing wave, each creature in the area of effect must make a con save. The DC for this is equal to 8 plus con mod plus proficiency. Creature takes 2d6 on a failed save and is knocked prone. Creature takes half as much on a successful one. The damage increases 3 to 6 at 6th level. So 3d6 damage.
But it could also prone them, so. It
Pass
hits them.
That's actually equal to my
save?
thunderburst.
Makes a 12.
I don't think that. Hold on, let me calculate. It's 8 plus 3 plus 2. So 5, 13. No, so that fails.
Okay. Do they get pushed or they just get knocked?
They
Knocked,
should
bro.
not take the damage.
Okay, so he'll be
I always
prone.
imagine it was just a gigantic wave falling on him.
Kobold is going to make his con for 10. He fails.
Yep.
I have a feeling he's about to die.
I mean, what could make you think that? Is it
And
the
you
radius?
hit the giant snail as well, so 17.
So he'll pass. Okay. So which are 3d6, 12 damage on the ones that failed, and then 6 on the one that succeeded.
Okay, so 12 to the zombie brings him down to that much. His ash cloud goes out. Nothing is right in range, so it doesn't affect anything. The kobold has met his 11th day.
Rest in peace.
Rest
And
in
it's-
11.
Take some damage. All right.
Okay. And then I only used 5 movement speed.
Oh wait, we forgot about a creature.
Hmm?
The swarm.
Oh, the bees. Yeah,
And
no, you just delete the
clouds.
bees. You delete the bees.
Cool.
Thank
And then
God.
You wash
So-
away the bees.
It's like 5. Here is 10. I'm gonna grab Geb.
Mm-hmm.
Put him on my shoulder. I'm just gonna go back to where I was.
Okay.
Ready? No, I can't prepare an action. I just use one.
Alrighty. Doxus.
Doxus. Show them their fun today.
I will be showing something as Doxus looks over to the area he has marked, which should have this kobold, this snail, this kobold, this zombie, and this snail in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Oh, there it is.
36 radiant damage. I don't think that happens until their turn, though.
When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn,
or
or
starts
starts its turn there.
Uh-huh. So they'll be taking, everything there will be taking 36 radiant damage.
It
of
needs
the
to be a
next
con
turn.
save, though.
It needs to make a con save. Yeah, or take no damage. But I have a good feeling.
Okay, is that your turn?
That was my action. I have a bonus action, so there's going to be a Starlight Bolt on this one zombie that escaped my wrath.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Hit.
12 radiant damage.
Okay.
That's my.
All right. It is the enemy's turn. So, two kobolds are hit. So they need to make con saves. Correct.
Indeed, con saves for both kobolds.
A 6 and a 17.
The 17 actually passes, but the
Which
6
means
six
it doesn't
does
take
not.
the damage.
And this one has met its 11th day.
So it explodes in the radiant fire.
What is this?
This one did pass, so it took no damage. There's a zombie that needs to make a con save. 14.
14 doesn't pass. No.
Radiant damage. 36 radiant. You did a perfect amount to wipe him.
Which one?
Nice.
As they only had 36 health.
Nice.
The zombie next to him, the kobold next to him now needs to make a save because that was the first time and the only time that zombie took damage. So the kobold needs to make another con save. Oh, for a nat 20, so it's saved.
Jeez, that one kobold.
I feel like I know which one you guys are going to try and bring back to your base next.
11 days!
I kind of want to at this point.
It didn't even occur to me to save one.
And then two snails.
We revive them, so we could probably.
I was
they revive
legit
it?
gonna just knock one out, not gonna lie.
I mean, you have so many. I mean, there's they only do Legion so many times, and do you think they bother actually going out and trying to grab all of these enemies again? No, they mostly just reuse them.
So, con for a 7
This must be like
and a
hell.
15.
They both fail.
So,
They both take 36 radiant damage.
okay. Well, there's a large scream as this one starts dying.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
And Abacril will end up taking some necrotic damage.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, gang.
Abacril will take 11 necrotic damage as it screams in your face and makes your ears bleed.
Oh, of course.
Uh,
That hurt.
and then this one
It's fine.
takes 36 damage.
Hey, Ben, you remember that thing when you told me not to do with that thing?
I mean, I'm not really worried about it right now. If you somehow get knocked
Yeah.
with 2 enemies on the map, one that just took 36 damage, I will be surprised.
Yeah.
And so it's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
This zombie here is gonna get up
Mm-hmm.
and it can only technically it now has 10 feet of movement, but that actually is perfect to try and get behind Abacril. And it's going to attempt to attack Abacril.
Abicril's just
we
unstipping
go.
herself from the snail and just like, all right, there we go. Oh,
10 to hit.
No.
Zombies are not good. The kobold, realizing now every other kobold is dead and that things are not going well for it, decides he's going to try and make a plea because he's a kobold, and he's going to rush over here, prone himself before what he perceives currently as a god, and 10 days? 10 days?
10 days?
Dox is gonna look down and smile. He's gonna look to Tule and Gavin and go, "We're keeping this one."
And this snail is going to move 15 feet.
Don't you get that? Don't you kill that snail near my kobold!
it's fine. You could pay someone to bring him back.
And that's the only enemies I had left on the field. So, Abacril.
So,
Hey, it's
Abacril.
my turn.
Now, question: how long a distance is a hand axe?
I
Foo, foo, foo.
don't know how to answer your question, Linda.
I'm asking that to myself. You don't worry.
I see.
20 to 60.
Oh boy. Oh dear. So there's a zombie behind me that's really it at the moment. I'm assuming I'm unstuck from the snail.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna.
I'm done with the zombie.
18.
Hit.
18.
Hold on. The first one killed it.
Okay, cool. That second 18. Can we count it towards the snail?
You can move to punch the snail.
Yes.
Cool. Move, Buster
And-
will punch the snail. I know I get stuck, right?
Not only do you get stuck, you also kill the snail.
Good.
Which means you're taking necrotic damage.
Oh, of course I am.
Luckily, the kobold isn't. If you guys want
Yes.
to keep it.
Uh,
There's only one problem.
Fiery and Abacril, please take 8 necrotic damage.
Ow!
Question.
Hmm?
I held an action, but then I took a different one. Does that mean my original held action is gone?
Yeah.
Held actions
yes.
only last until your next turn.
Gotcha.
That's the problem with held actions is if your trigger doesn't go off, you just wasted that action.
Mhm.
Per se.
Okay. Are you done, Abacril?
Yeah.
All right. With that, Matthew, it's your turn.
there's one enemy that remains.
Larry, what you doing? So you just decide not to attack him? Okay.
Yeah.
Paragon?
Baragon's just like pegging shield. Aw, you were hungry, aren't you? Guys, there any more enemies?
Oh, yes and no. We're keeping this one. Can Doxus pick up the kobold and put him under his arm?
As I do something real quick.
So I know it's a dumb question, but what the fuck is a kobold? Like, what kind of creature is it?
They're like little, kind of...
Imagine mini dragonborn.
Yeah, think of a dragonborn, but if it was a goblin.
I'll say he could be like best friends with your little dragon, dude.
He could.
No, and I'm going to reach into the kobolds in front of me's bag and see if I can find his bees.
Okay. The stadium opens just for a little bit. And with that, it looks like our competitors have completed the first wave. Somebody, clear the bodies up. And you see the sheen of the, like, an icy sheen go across the floor before, like, hundreds of tiny little slimes start pouring out of the cracks of the ground, before moving over the bodies and starting to consume all of them. Baragon, give me a investigation roll.
Mm-hmm. Let me make sure about one thing just really quick. Is the thing... Does it work for investigation? No, it doesn't. It only works for, like, insight intimidation, so... $10. Dead even.
I'll say you can get one item out of the bag before the slimes get there. Roll me a d8.
Please, 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 please. Damn it!
5.
Yeah, it wasn't the bees.
You got a very stinky pot. You got the rock grub pot.
Sweet. This could be useful.
And I'll toss that. I'll toss you a DM with what that is.
Thank you. Alright, so how'd you guys feel about the first wave?
Pretty good, honestly. How are you guys feeling? Anybody need healing?
Thank you.
All right. And now, time for the second wave. Fighters, take your stance.
Oh, this can be fun.
Wait, how is everybody's health? How is everybody feeling? Okay,
I forgot I was muted. Austin, you said there were rest, or is there
I
not
said
rest?
there was rest between arena floors.
Oh.
Not this is just round 2 of the current one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah.
This was not meant to be easy. It's a king's game. So.
No, I got you.
So, the other slimes some of the slimes seem to cart off your kobold to probably go and get him healed. As you all gather your wits around you, choose your starting positions.
Yeah.
If you decide to change it all.
Wait, are we going to take center field?
Why not?
That gives me perfect opportunity to go to every direction.
Hey, Austin, real quick, off the top of your head, how much money have I made so far?
You guys passed round 1 with no failures, so you guys made a decent little chunk.
Too late. Abacruel probably needs healing.
Well, I asked him a bunch, so I mean, I'm waiting. Where to ask?
Wayne. I think he got up.
I think
Just
I think
Just heal her, just heal her, Tule.
Fine.
We don't want the fish dead.
We have
Who's we?
45 minutes for this fiery, and when we normally end.
I'll do a level 1 cure wound. Go for 11.
11 to her health.
Yeah.
And that at least heals up from all the necrotic she's been taking, so.
Well, almost. She took 10 plus.
Yeah, she's still has some health missing.
Yeah, but at the very
helps
least
her a
it
lot.
got a good bit.
Abigail, are you here? Wayne?
Asshole. Do you hear us? Or is your gaping ass having consumed the microphone?
I'm on one spell slot.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that. Matthew, are you moving at all? Fiery, you're muted, but I need to know if you're moving.
I'm back.
Okay.
Back.
I healed you for 11 HP. That's already been done. Add an
Too
extra 11.
Yeah. Tule healed you for 11. Austin added it to your sheet.
Oh yeah, we
Cool,
also
I'm
got the
basically
additional
at full
D4
health.
plus the
Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
I've already done that. You had.
Oh, I had. Oh, never mind. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already done it.
Never mind. Okay, so we're going straight in. No rest.
Yep. No rest.
Round 2.
Yeah,
You
there's
guys
no
have
rest.
3 waves of the first one, and then you get a rest.
Okay. Question.
Matthew,
Legion is
please come here.
After the rest.
For the love of God, please
So
come
so
here.
after we do the 5 rounds, is there still more fighting or no?
There's only 3 rounds.
Right.
If you survive the 3, then we can rest. Then we have more combat.
Okay. But after the
Let's make it
next
take a second.
after the next 2, there's no more.
After these next 2, we probably will exceed it. We'll probably be at the end of session. And we can
And we'll
do
continue it on
round
next time.
our arena number 2 next time.
Right, but arena number 2 would be the same day
Yeah, same day with the rest between.
with a short or long rest.
Short.
I'll,
most likely.
I'll determine that based on your guys' remaining HP after this.
Okay. That's fine. I just
Either way,
need
I
to know
get
if
my,
I need to preserve
my
things.
stuff back to full. So
I'll probably give you a long rest just because the next ones, with it being down to 2-on-2s and 1-on-1s, you guys will want your power back. So, with that, you take the fields. They request you all to clear the turn list and roll initiative again.
Oh,
Abigail will like shake her hands and be like, "Okay, a little bit better this time."
this time they'll be a bit
Go
harder.
figure.
Oof.
Hey, thank you for rolling low, Wayne. 'Cause
Nice.
That made me roll high.
I
No
can't even see
problem,
my.
Van. No problem.
17. You roll 17 too late.
Thanks.
Wayne-
I have a mine's reload.
Wayne and Fiery pay.
Oh, hey, Wayne.
Yeah.
Wayne, heal an extra D4 because of the cloak.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Honestly, I don't know how much you were
Hey,
mixing.
also,
So I just did all
Austin,
one.
how many of those attacks that we took were non-magical, non-silvered?
You didn't really end up getting hit by anything outside of the abilities.
Yeah, alright.
That was the only abilities that hit you.
Doesn't
They
really
were-
matter.
Tier 1 was not meant to hit you. It was meant to show off some really fun monsters.
Yeah, and it was. I love those kobolds, and I actually really like those snails.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
ready.
flavor-wise, I imagine the swords are circling the group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta remember that cloak.
Now then, phase 2 is a bit harder, but
1d8.
we can. But I'm sure that we can handle it.
Okay, I rolled initiative for you, Fire, but you want me to give you 5? You want? And he'll need you to give me 5. Oh, as in he needs to wait. Got you. You're not immediate there, so. You all hear chanting as you think it's chanting at first, and then realize it's like clicking sounds coming from the
Oh no!
3 things.
the legendary dreaded Ugandan knuckles?
Oh, okay. These aren't that bad.
It's Scorpos.
Oh yeah, I remember these guys from the last one. Hello,
As
Jim. Hello,
three
Sandy.
large desert scorpions enter the battlefield.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Veronica.
I say we focus them down instead of splitting up. That's all I have to say.
And
You're telling me,
roll...
Doxus, I should turn it up a notch?
No, I was saying we should all hit the same one until it dies. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then we'll just move on to another one.
as they roll a 17.
Ah, good. I go first.
You do, in fact, go first.
Doxus starts off as the crowd chants, "Let the fights begin!"
Dox,
Careful, Sandy's a bit of a bitch.
So Doxus is gonna aim for this one right here, and is going to Eldritch Blast.
You're fine, Jim.
Natural 20.
There it is.
And time for everything to come crashing down on me again.
For 20 radiant damage to Sydney over there.
That's Jim. That's Jim.
To Jim. I need to roll a D100. D100. 54. I don't think that's
This is
anything.
Jim.
54, you blast target's weapons out of their hands. It doesn't do anything to
Give
them.
me those claws! Give me those claws, Austin!
No.
That's Sandy, and that's Veronica.
It's gonna get the second beam as well. 20.
20 will hit.
14 radiant damage.
Okay.
I've softened that one up.
Is
Oh,
that
wow,
the
you actually hit Jim.
No, I can bonus action Starlight Bolt it. 15 to hit.
Okay, a 15 does hit.
11 radiant damage.
Okay. And then it's the scorpion's turn.
Mm-hmm.
As
Careful. Again, Jim's not Jim's not as mean as Sandy or Veronica, but he's still kind of an asshole. Hello, Veronica. Hello, Jim. Hey, Sandy. How you doing?
Oh, wonderful. The gang's all here.
And Doxus, the one on the right that you were blasting, clicks at you menacingly as he's gonna attempt to attack you.
I'm 20 feet in the air.
And it does not have a reach attack, so
Which
but if you're
means
20 feet, that means it can technically get underneath you and attack
Yes.
at Tule.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, no, never mind. If I was 10 feet off the ground, I would have got an attack of opportunity. That's a shame.
By the way, too late. This is the one that he hit. The one about to stab you.
So Tule, he makes 2 claws attacks and 1 sting attack.
Okay, first one, please.
All right, so a 7 to hit,
7 does not hit.
a 23 to hit.
23 hits. Can you do that damage first?
Yes, because you'll be displaced. I know.
Yep.
Oh,
He
God.
does
Please don't end up here.
Oh god.
5 bludgeoning damage, and you would normally be grappled,
Okay.
but
But
obviously your thing is going to displace you.
You're Tule.
1. So I just go straight up. Right?
15 feet.
Well. That's not much better.
You're right beside Sandy.
Wait. Did I go far enough?
10.
no,
Yep.
you didn't. One more.
But it still needs to make its last attack, which means it makes its stinger attack at Baragon instead.
Okay. I need that wisdom.
It does.
Oh wait, hold on. Was that like a wait, hold on.
Star, maybe.
A 15.
15 does in fact pass, so it can't hit me.
Wait, was that a non-magical attack?
Oh, yeah, that's no limit.
I say that.
Hit you? Yes, it was a non-magical attack.
So reduce it by a D8.
1 again. Nice. Every little bit helps when you have barely any health.
And so he's going to make a sting attack at you with a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Yep.
Austin
remember.
regretting his decisions.
No. I just my next beast will be a little bit nicer.
I'm the tank. I shouldn't be able to take it. I should make sure that I'm alive.
Sandy's going to attempt to attack you.
I love how the names have stuck.
Misses her wisdom, so she does not see you any longer. So she'll look at the only other target near her and attack Tule.
Hey, hello.
Hey, about a boopity, it's not the fish.
It's okay.
Oh.
Sandy may be a bit of a bitch, but she's better than Veronica.
An 8 to hit.
Nope.
An 18 to hit.
Yep.
For 3 bludgeoning damage.
Slash R 1d8. Okay, so I take down. And then wait. Oh, I was doing
Sniffles.
good. So now I teleport.
What's
And teleport again. Are you fucking? 1. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no!
Oh no! You
That one's already attacked. So if anything, that's the best place.
Man,
right
this
now.
is like the worst for Tule.
He's moving around.
And technically, it has so it failed. It failed one, hit the second, and it has one last attack, so it will tend to hit Paragon again, as it's the only thing nearby.
Oh, you're
So-
back.
A 11, it misses. It forfeits its attack.
Abercrow's gonna turn around and say, "Oh no."
See,
And then the last
it's
one.
not as much of a bitch.
Abercrow's gonna turn around and say, "Oh no."
A nat 20 to hit, 24. My first one of the fucking
As
night.
I said, Veronica was the bitch.
Again, Abercrow's gonna play the sound clip. Van, do you have "Oh no" still feed?
No, I don't.
I am sad.
Oh no. All right.
Got this.
So I need to
Oh, no.
roll a d20. No, sorry, a d100. Dash 1 d100. 71.
Awesome.
Weapon attack, critical hit, a 71. Your sense is heightened and you can wear the threats on the battlefield. You're able to use the dodge action after your attack.
Ooh,
Oh, that'll be nice for
as I said,
Scorpion.
Sandy was a bitch.
But you still
Or no, Veronica was a bitch. Sandy's fine. How are you doing there?
so you get hit with the stinger, not the claw. Or wait. No, that was damage on that one. Yeah, it was the stinger. Or I'm sorry. No, this was the new one. This was the claw attack. So yeah, I was right. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
With a natural 20, that's it?
They only do a little bit of bludgeoning damage. These are only CR3s.
Also,
Oh!
wait, do your reduction if it's not magical.
Do a D8.
Right.
Power word kill is just 9th level vicious mockery.
There you go.
Fine. Oh, okay, so roll a d8. Wow, no damage. I love.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Nice job.
And then it makes its second claw attack. Because it doesn't need to wisdom save against anything. So, and that 1. As I roll another D100. And we all
Wild.
see how my night is going.
So it can dodge. What else can it fail?
It does a weapon attack. Failure,
So it just grabbed me at this point.
48. Yeah, you are currently, and it's grappled. 48. You miss an attack and gaze upon the chaos of the battlefield, causing confidence falter. Disadvantage on your next attack roll against any target. So when it goes to sting you, which it's about to, it has disadvantage on this.
It can dodge me while grappled, though.
It rolls a 6 instead of a 24.
Hey, bada boopity beepity. Lucky
Um,
bitch.
Again, Veronica's a bitch.
1 second. Dodge.
My entire combat
wonder-
plan has changed.
I
And then-
wonder.
Because of that crit, it gets automatic dodge. So
Give me a second.
He will be taking
wonder.
the dodge action. Until the start of his turn, any attack roll made against him has a disadvantage if he can see it.
Hey, Abercrill, you think you can handle it?
Yeah, sure. No
You
problems
sure?
here. No
All
problems
right.
here.
Chile, it's your turn.
It is. I'm gonna cry first.
Ha!
I just like to say y'all are doing very well. Like
Mm-hmm. But granted, we need it for whatever round 3 is.
it's not going to be that bad.
Okay. So, first off, I'm behind it, right?
Yes.
Geb time. Geb is flanking now.
Geb is flanking.
Come on, Geb. Add advantage. Go, Geb!
Great, Geb.
Ah!
Go, Geb! It's a critical Geb!
Critical, yeah.
Wait.
You mess it up. There you go.
76. Your attack knocks your opponent over. Your target is knocked prone.
Oh my god! Geb.
Oh, oh,
Geb.
oh,
You're an
oh,
uppercut.
Geb, no, Geb just came up and flipped this bitch. He flipped it.
Did you see that?
Geb just went for the back ankle that this thing was not expecting and broke its ankle. Geb likes going for ankles.
Oh!
It's a scorpion. It has multiple ankles.
Geb's happy.
Didn't expect the ankle.
Alright, now Tule, just to be safe this round. Wait, how many rounds after this are there?
Just one more after this.
Okay, then I can spare a spell slot. I'll go here, and I'll put my hand on Baragon. It's like, hey, go get him, okay? And then cast.
You're at Victoria.
And then Tule is going back to where he was.
All
And,
right.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Because I have my bonus action free.
Nice.
Has any of your turn, Tule?
Yep.
Aragon.
Now give me 1 second, because I need to check what I could use as a bonus action now. Because I don't usually have to worry about it, but...
Can't you like claw or something?
Yeah, I can Hybrid's Claw. I just want to check. I also have Roar.
I'm fine.
No, yeah, that'll work. So I need to get back out that cone. Perfect shot. Baragon will look at the shield. You had a little bit earlier. I think that you may just need a little bit of a burp, as Baragon balls up his fist and punches the back of the shield, releasing the Thunder Pulse.
Thunder Pulse. Ah.
Thunder Pulse.
So I need a con save from both of them. Ah, fuck, that was a terrible roll for the thunder damage, but hey.
All right, you said a con save from the giant scorpions.
Both of them, yeah.
9 and 6.
Both fail. Both take 9. Both take 9 thunder damage. And Baragon will then spiral, do a turnaround, put the sword at his side, and go for the hybrid claw on Jim.
Crit.
Wow. Double crit.
Crit claw. Double
Double
crit
crit.
claw.
Double crit.
Obviously, the game definitely wants me to succeed in my story arc. 8 plus 5.
D100, please.
Oop, 55.
You would attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to
I
disarm
swear!
after attack.
At one point, I'm going to actually disarm it. But there, and I guess, final bit. Shield just burped. It's hungry again. 15 to hit.
Yes.
9 piercing damage to Jim.
Okay.
And that's end of my turn.
Atticrow.
I'm still in the claw.
Yes.
Alright.
I hurt them though.
Thank you. There we go.
No problem. Yeah, that Thunder Pulse did a good amount of damage across 2 of them, so soften them up.
I'm gonna hit both, right?
And now you're gonna show me what a real cone looks like.
I whipped out the big boy cone. Yeah. That'll do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna add some more Hydra into the shield. Eventually, eventually this thing will
What's
become
this?
the Doombringer.
Plus random. We're gonna Searing Tornado them. I need a dex save. Both.
Okay. Dex save from both. One is a natural 20.
Wow.
And the other is a 17.
Wow. Alright, well, they take half.
Damage is damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I mean, hey, at half damage, you did about it. You did equal to the bite, as well as to my cones. So,
Oh, that's my turn. Yeah.
And then...
You did 2 more than Geb's crit, so.
it's fine.
Okay, Matthew.
Damage is damage.
The fact that the fish is being compared to Geb right now saddens.
Yeah.
Look, Geb is
me.
a
Geb
senior
is
party
me.
member. I don't know why you're worried.
I say that's an honor to be compared to Geb.
No, yeah, no, you're right.
So what are you doing, Matthew?
Austin is just rolling really good tonight.
Swings to 3 different ones.
Okay,
To Sandy, Jim,
hit,
and Veronica.
Hit.
Hit.
11, 9, and 13. The 11 had a 1 in it, the 9 has 2 2s.
You can't reroll 2s, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one that can reroll 2s.
So, 14 to the left, or how do you want this done? Left, middle, right, or right, middle, left? Top, left, right. Okay, top took
Sandy.
14. 14 damage. The middle one took not, or left took 9.
9 to Veronica.
And then the right one took 13.
And 13 to Jim.
As the sword plunges into the exposed part of its neck as it looked up towards Doxus.
Oh, I didn't get to finish it. I was gonna stab it from above.
The other two look relatively the same. Crit fail. That will not hit anyone, but I do need that D100. 38 for a spell failure is... Spell fires in an unexpected manner, causing your confidence in your abilities to falter. You have disadvantage on any spell attack, and enemies have advantage against your spell saving throws until the end of your next turn. That's the end of your turn, then? Doxus.
Oh,
He's
it's
dead.
Yep, the one I was gonna do some sick tricks on is dead.
Well, don't worry. There's still Sandy and Veronica.
5, 10. I'm flying, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
15. Which one of these looks the most squished already?
They look just about the same. There's not much difference between the two. And I'll say this: one of them is like 3 more HP than the other.
I'm gonna go above this one, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna point my pike down. I'm gonna drop 10 feet, stabbing my pike into it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Am I flanking?
It's technically in combat with Abercroll, so yes.
Okay.
They never expect the aerial strike.
Yeah, they never expect aerial bombardment.
Granted, I think this is how the last person killed Veronica.
28. That was one off of a crit.
28 will hit.
21 radiant damage.
Okay, and then you also do a little bit of falling damage.
Do I?
You felt it, didn't you?
No. Okay, so I'm 20 feet up. I fell 10 feet, so now I'm 10 feet up, but I have 10 feet of reach, so I'm not landing on it.
Oh, if you're not, then no.
Yeah.
I thought you were literally dropping to drop off.
I could do that.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do a jump strike.
Because I don't take fall damage, but I'm just gonna go back up and do the same thing again.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Hit.
15 radiant damage. And then bonus action. Be 18 to hit.
Hit.
13 radiant damage. Is it still up?
Yes.
All right. Well, I will return to 20 feet into the air.
Their turn. Top one is going to attempt to attack Baragon.
Oh, Baragon.
Doesn't know he's there. So loses an attack. It will then attempt to do it again. Doesn't know he's there very badly, like crit fail. Loses that attack. And for his third attack, he will once again attempt to attack Baragon and not realize he is there and loses attack. Abercroll.
Yo.
Someone is going to attack you.
Of course they are.
Evasion
I
tank.
really am. I just realized. Yeah, I am an evasion tank. Now.
12 to hit.
I'm just a dodge tank now.
12? No.
Mm-hmm. An 8 to hit.
No.
I'm a typical monk.
And a 14 to hit.
Video game.
No.
Mm-hmm. You all, I would love you all to see that I don't roll good, ever. Too late.
When it comes to saves,
Hi. My turn?
let's put that out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I should have just given you guys the entire combat of those snails. I would have at least done something.
I'm just gonna play it safe right now. And I'm
third
gonna
one's
cast
where it comes in, right, Austin?
Acid
I don't.
Slap.
I don't always crit, but when I do, it's when it's least convenient for Austin.
You're an
And
asshole.
I'm gonna put it like right here. Wait, you're still in the air, right? Ben?
I'm in the area. 20
Yeah, I'm
feet
gonna
up.
put it right here then.
Okay, dex save for them.
Watch. 2 natural 20s.
16 and 9.
16 passes, 9 does not.
Well, That was close.
I forgot what the passing does. Let me see.
I believe it's half.
Let me see. No, if it since it succeeded the dex save, it doesn't take damage.
Oh, oof.
But
Yep.
so the other one will
Was it
though.
Veronica? Was Veronica the one? It was Veronica, wasn't it?
This one passed.
Veronica.
The one I'm above.
Veronica passed.
Yeah, so it was Veronica.
Okay. Yeah, it'll just do the acid damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then Geb will go. Hold on. Does this work for flanking?
Yes.
Geb's gonna do
Jump
it.
on the sword. Jump on the sword.
Geb's gonna look at the sword, contemplate like picking it up, and then realizing that it's bigger than him, and is going to punch the scorpion.
I was
Punch.
hoping you would jump on the sword and then jump off.
15 to hit.
Hit.
Good damage. Damage, baby. Alright.
Yep, good old Geba damage.
Okay.
And then I think that is my. Yeah, that's my turn.
Paragon.
Alright. I know. So, I don't have advantage because because Sandy is
Yeah.
currently focused on me. So I will do, as I usually do, bonus action Fighting Spirit. So, and I will start to stab it.
How many of those do you have?
I have 4. That was my 3rd.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of them.
I just didn't know. Go ahead. Attack.
17?
17 hits. A 13 wouldn't.
Yeah. I have advantage because Fighting Spirit's Fighting
Mhm.
Spirit. 9.
Mm-hmm.
Second slash. 19 to hit.
Hit.
Oof, it mattered this time. And reaction bite.
Hit.
Jeez. And here I thought the Oculus wouldn't be. I thought the Oculus bite wouldn't be useful. It's just clean. It's just running through.
Okay. Damage.
And that's end of turn.
Avacryl.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
You got this. Punch Veronica in the snout.
So first,
Yes, I know what I said.
I'm gonna twist off this cloth. 17.
17 hits.
Roll 11 damage. Twist off this cloth.
Kill Veronica.
But
Yeah, you did it. You defeated the bitch.
Buster Wolf.
She's the hard one.
Just
She's the
straight
one that always
drop
hurts people.
Buster Wolf with the claw still around me.
12 will not hit.
All right, bonus action. Buster Wolf has failed.
15 hits. Kill.
Right.
Nice.
Awesome. We finished that shit up. We got 10 minutes. Let's finish this last boss. Let's finish the boss off.
It's only one, most likely.
Smash this
A
fucker's
swarm
face
of
in.
weaker enemies.
With
a
our
small
track
swarm of
record.
strong
With our
enemies.
track record, unless Austin pulls something crazy out.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself up to full. I'm
Get
not
ready
taking
to rumble! Our last contenders are entering the ring!
Contenders.
Well, this isn't the final boss. This is just wave 3, and then we get a 10-minute rest.
No, these are the final for this round.
Yeah, but then after we get a 10-minute rest.
Well, yeah, because we'll move on to the next stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is the final of the group fight.
Mhm.
Then we go on to duos and solos.
Oh, really? We
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
get a long rest after this, then?
Yes, I think so.
Okay,
What
really
he
quick.
said earlier.
Does anybody need healing?
I'm good.
I'm good.
So next session we would have our big abilities back then.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Cool.
I've got every.
I just
can
didn't
take
want to
back my
waste
short rest anyway.
my shit.
Nope, you'll get them back before the second arena fight.
Okay.
I get all my shit on the short rest anyway, so.
All right. Well, not everybody
Roll
is
initiative,
you,
people.
Baragon.
Yeah, initiative.
Initiative.
And Tule, who did you heal?
Myself.
Okay.
Damn, Ninja, what the fuck? Damn, Doxus, what the fuck?
I got
Yeah.
Yeah, too late. Too late. Just got the straight 9.
Do we get to rearrange, Austin?
You can range, yeah.
All right, back to Hydra formation.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it
The
is plural.
fuck are those?
Are these Skelly boys?
Huh. I guess they changed out the final wave from the last time they did Legion.
Wait, those are like centaurs. Those are like fucking undead centaurs.
They are undead centaurs.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, no. Hey, I got something right for once.
Question.
Yay.
What kind of centaur?
The undead kind.
Undead?
Like,
As in takes double
I'm
radiant
asking
damage.
as in,
Undead?
are they horse centaur? Are they spider centaur?
Horse centaur.
Excuse me?
Horse centaur. Cool. There are many things that can be centaur.
Wayne, a spider
What's it-
centaur is called a drider.
Yeah, centaur implies horse.
No, I really needed this. I really needed this. You don't understand.
It's like he's gonna go first.
What about a centipede centaur? What do you call that, Ninja?
Does that exist?
No, it
That's just the human
Star,
centipede.
it's D&D. Anything can exist.
Okay. As they go first.
Just want to put that out there.
The definition of a centaur is the torso.
Yeah, I know. It's in the
Hey.
example.
I honestly
As I really needed that. You don't understand. Oh.
He's going first. Shit.
They're gonna start us off, and
Of
Oh.
course they are.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I am
Boy, oh
ready
boy,
to
oh
get
boy.
the fisting of my ass. All right. Okay. All right. Jesus. Fuck.
Getting right into it.
as they both charge forward.
Austin, I get a attack of opportunity.
Were you
Is it
not
gonna
20
be
feet
like
in the other
range?
time?
I am 10 feet. Which, he can still get under me, but I have a weapon with reach. Unless he's 10 feet tall.
He has a pike.
He has a pike. Well, I have a pike.
No!
I have a pike.
It's Pike
Haha.
Wars!
It's a pike poking war.
So I get to take an attack of opportunity.
He has a pike. She
You're
has a
taking out
pike.
attack of opportunity.
Everyone has pike.
27.
I just imagine Baragon.
23 radiant damage.
Woo! Was that near
Does-
max?
Was that near max?
Damn, man, what the
yeah, that was
fuck?
near
So
max.
we're going off
That was
for
one off.
max.
That was one off for max. Does that seem to hurt it any extra? Does it like recoil from I don't know the radiant damage?
No.
It doesn't. Austin will never throw an undead at this group that takes double damage from radiant damage.
Of
Exactly.
course not. You.
This does have a vulnerability, just not to radiant.
Hmm. Well, I stabbed it.
Yes, it didn't like that.
I
Oh.
bet it did.
It's gonna stab you.
Oh,
No, you.
it has a vulnerability.
Is it gonna use the Uno
That means I
reverse
have an
card?
idea.
A 16 to hit you.
16.
Not your AC?
No, my AC is 15, so it hits me.
Oh.
Okay. It does 13 and an extra 7 from its charge for a total of 20 piercing damage.
Oh.
All right. Is it magical?
It is not considered magical.
All right, so I'll take a D8 off that 20 damage.
I'm gonna do something.
3, so
It pass?
17 piercing damage. So 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 17.
Man, these robes are coming in handy.
Ow! You're gonna pay for that.
And then it's gonna glare up at you. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my god!
Here it is. Here's how we die. It's always wisdom saves.
19.
Let's go.
Okay, you passed. You are going to be immune to the dreadful glare of all mummies for the next 24 hours.
The what glare of mummies?
The dreadful glare of mummies.
Okay. Right.
Oh boy.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
So
I'm
that
setting
sounds
up.
like a fear
I'm setting
effect.
And Abacril.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Pick on the low wisdom. It's yeah.
You're forgetting to attack first, so hope it
Yeah.
misses you.
Pike attack, 17 to hit.
That's my AC.
17.
Wait, hold on. Why is my AC 13? What the fuck?
Does your AC keep resetting whenever you level up?
I think so. It should be 17.
How the hell you got 17 AC? What the fuck?
Bracers.
How the hell does Baragon have one above 20?
Yeah.
That's the question you should be asking.
He has a shield at least. Unarmored defense. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. And then the
I didn't know
bracers
you
give
had
me
that.
17, and it keeps fucking going back down to 13.
There it is. All right, so 17. That still hits you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It does originally 7, then an additional 14, so 21.
All right.
21 piercing damage, which you can reduce by D8.
7.
Nice.
So how much is
I'm
that?
about to- I'm
So you
about
only
to
take
do
14.
something.
Cool, 14.
And then it's gonna glare at you. Give me a wisdom save.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's fine. You're fine. You're a monk.
No, I'm not.
Isn't he a monk that didn't
Alright,
invest?
16.
You are immune to the frighten or the mummy glare for the next 24 hours.
Yes, Star. I'm a monk with low wisdom.
And with that, Doxus, you start us off.
Oh, hey, it's my turn. Yeah, I gotta stab a bitch. First of all,
I have an idea.
bonus action, Star Shroud. Yeah, there we go. Picking the Radiant, and I'll be making 2 pike attacks. In fact, wait a minute. No, even if I swung around him, I wouldn't be getting flanking. 14 to hit.
Hit.
Alright, nice. That's an 18 radiant damage plus 1d8 plus 7 plus 14 additional radiant damage. And then I'll be making a second pike attack. 11 to hit. Oof.
11 will not hit.
Yep, so that'll miss. And then I am going to move around its melee range to hopefully give someone flanking. Cough, cough.
Alright, that's gonna be
That's the end of my turn.
Paragon.
So, do I actually have flanking?
You should, yeah.
It is technically in combat with Doxus, so it would have been
So
following him, keep him in sight. So yes.
now, you are probably going to fix this after this. I'm exploiting what I believe to be a loophole in my weapon. I'm going to stab it with the sword at first. So I will stab with Hell's Blade. 12.
A 12 will not hit.
You know what? I'm gonna test the emergency button anyway. So after missing the swing, the weapon starts to get the dark haze around it as I recoil back with a flail, and I will try and hit it with the flail instead. I'm still gonna use Hell's Blood because it's the same for this. Just does bludgeoning damage. 19.
A 19 hits.
11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
How did it look like that did anything to it?
Bludgeoning?
Yeah.
No, it didn't seem to do anything extra at least.
Austin, do these mummies appear, I don't know, dry and crusty?
They appear like mummies.
I was
Would you
making
say
a
a
guess.
mummy is extremely dry and crusty? I don't know, like, I don't know,
That's hilarious.
fire starter?
It's hilarious.
Kindling?
I
I
get it. Okay, I get it.
I guess
I was asking Austin a question.
No, I get it.
I'm gonna do my final thing with by the Oculus.
Okay.
Fuck.
Not one. Give me a roll.
But it's at advantage.
Still flanking, so.
That's true. So no. Okay. Yep. No, I didn't hit.
Fuck. Yeah, that was not my best turn, but I still did a little bit of damage to it. So.
Okay.
That's all I can do. So.
Abercrow.
Did Wayne really get up right before his turn?
I think he fucking did.
Totally did.
Oh my god, Wayne.
Abby is excited apparently. All right, it's my turn.
What is
Awesome.
to be excited about?
If we're getting our abilities back before the start of next session, I'm just gonna start throwing my balls out there, flying footily to the wind.
Abercrow doesn't have balls, though.
I have balls, though.
Do you?
Abby says yeah. The child on the way says yeah.
Filming for the FNAF
Science
movie.
can do a lot.
Hey,
Oh,
finally, FNAF movie's coming out. You know what I want. You know what I live for. You know what I'm here for. You know what I'm about. You know what this is about, Austin. You know what's going on.
And it is for the what? And do they require?
I was hoping it was gonna be like a spell.
What just happened?
He finally got off.
Ah! Oh my god! Woo! Oh, I almost just died. I almost just died.
How long are they unconscious for?
Oh, they're down. Oh, they're down. They're down. It's pretty much a fight winner, almost.
So basically, we all crowd around one, ready actions, and all attack at once.
Oh yeah, no, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Everyone crowd around the one Doctus is around. We're just gonna. Oh my god, they're all auto crits.
Oh,
They're all auto crits.
I'm actually dying that worked. I knew there were mummies, but holy, what did you roll, Austin?
I rolled a 13 and a 5.
Wait, 13 passed though.
Yeah, 13 passed.
So only one of them is unconscious.
Yeah.
It just says con save. What is your con save?
13.
13. My wisdom is low.
Its spell save is super
Yeah,
fucking low.
if it meets, it beats.
Okay, so yeah, no, I guess one of them isn't. Probably the one furthest away from you.
Aw, that makes me sad.
I mean, at the very least, you actually pulled it off once, Wayne.
Oh yeah, no, I'm happy.
It's all right. So whoever hits that one, it's an auto
All
hit
right.
and auto.
Well, just for the flashiness, we can leave him asleep and gang up on this one because he stays down for a good minute.
Yeah. All right.
With a flash of red in Abercroll's eyes, you just watch as she stares at this one, and he drops like a rock.
That's new.
Let's focus this one then.
It's the same wave you've seen before, but it goes throughout the entire stadium. I'm hoping that everybody in the stadium is just in fucking like shitting themselves.
You knocked at least 2 people unconscious with that.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Fuck it, cause why not? And I don't know if I'll need it.
I was secretly hoping they were skeletons.
Yeah, I should do it. I think I should. How many is that? It costs bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the first one, which is 2 key points.
You aren't allowed, Austin.
What?
sorry. This one's knocked out, so I can just leave. I'm gonna go over to this one. Can I mount?
You can attempt to grapple.
Action grapple mount, and I'm gonna hug him from behind.
Yes.
So now he will take constant fire
Grapple
damage.
is it gets to choose what to use against you, right? Either strength or dex roll.
I mean, I can roll athletics or acrobatics. I
just need to see his grappling 1 second.
I think it's his strength against
Combat.
my.
Wayne almost ended the fight in a turn.
Yeah, no.
I'm so sad it made it by 1.
Yeah, no, I'm really sad too. That would have been funny. Because we could have just looked at the crowd and it would have looked so cool. God, it looked so cool at first. God damn it.
I just need to look at the rules for grappling, so I have to roll.
Austin, if it's any consolation, you physically hurt me. Oh, fuck.
You dealt true damage to the player.
You dealt true damage to the
Oh,
player.
yeah, no. Yeah, no, you hurt me. Ow. God, that was hilarious.
So it's either strength, athletics, or dexterity check. They get to choose against your athletics check.
Okay.
So as monsters don't necessarily have that. I just roll.
Would I have...
So you get to roll athletics against his. And
Question: If since he's focused on Doxus and I'm coming from behind, would I have advantage on our grapple?
I'll give you advantage on it. Yeah.
Austin, stop! Why do you sound so defeated?
Austin, I didn't mean it.
24.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. I have to literally roll a 19 or higher to save.
Oh.
17. As I rolled a 12.
I hug
Give
him.
it a hug.
I hug him. He gets hugged.
He gets hugged, and anything contacted to you takes immediately a D10 of fire damage, I believe. So roll the D10.
Hold on, let me make sure it's a D10.
Burning Man, right?
Yeah, it's a D10. So it's constant. It's constant D10 damage.
So creatures that touch you take incense. So
8.
It immediately takes D10, and then that doubles to 16.
It is fire damage.
Hey, question. How does this work? Because it says on hit. So while I'm grappled or something's grappling me, what happens there?
You're grappling it. You're essentially riding it around. The grapple takes the place of one of your attack actions.
Right.
So you still have other attack actions. On its turn, if it tries to hit you or move away from you or like disengage from you type deal, it gets the damage again. But right now, it's still your turn, as you've only attacked once.
Well, technically, by technicality, I used my bonus action, and the grapple is my my action.
One of your attacks.
One of your attacks. It only replaces one.
I thought grappling was an action.
Yeah,
No.
It replaces one attack.
Oh, so I can still punch it.
Yeah, I could straight up do this.
Oh wow,
You want to grab a creature or wrestle to use the attack action to make a special melee attack or grapple. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this only replaces one of them.
16.
It's at advantage, by the way. You're still flanking him.
Oh yeah. 24.
24 will hit.
All right, I need to replace my fire damage, so ignore that fire damage. What was the fire damage?
D10.
And now increases to D10 because you're in Burning Man.
Right. Ha.
So,
D4.
5.
Ha.
What was the D4 fire?
That's the D4 is the bludgeoning. The fire is the 7.
Okay.
So it's 6 bludgeoning, 7 fire, which is only just 14.
14 fire and 6 total of 20 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice job.
So does he take a D10 every turn, or how does this work? Or is this my turn?
Until he's done. Actually, you hit him, which is another instance of him being in contact with you. So roll me another D10.
Oh my god! This is not okay! Oh, it's a 4! It's an 8!
Another 8 fire damage.
Holy shit! This is awful for this man! Oh god!
Do you have any more attacks?
No, I'm done. That's it. I used my bonus action.
and you use bonus action to go into Burning Man. I didn't know if key points you could do anything with that.
Not if he has to use his bonus action to actually do his other key
Matthew,
point
it's your
stuff.
turn.
Yeah.
Matthew.
He's
Oh,
moving
sword
souls.
moving. Okay.
Man, Matthew, I bet you wish you could change it to fire damage, don't you?
So it's only Austin. It's only on my turn, and when I attack him, he takes the 10, right?
No, it's anytime if he attempts to attack you or dislodge you, he's still touching you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Burning Man is very good, but it only lasts a certain time, and then you're useless for pretty much the rest of the day.
So after this, Matthew attacks and he takes another D10.
Hit you. That's 3 hits, by the way.
God, this poor man's.
And it's dead.
Woo! All right, everybody, crowd around this one. We're gonna put it down.
All right, Abaker will let go and pair some action.
Yep, it's unconscious and prone, so they're auto hits and auto crits.
Just hold action time.
Yeah, it's just everybody.
Okay, all right. Matthew just instantly just goes in.
Yeah,
Since it's an auto crit, it means he gets unlimited heads technically.
Technically, yeah. Technically, all.
Oh,
heads.
so I can unlimited punchworks this.
Yeah, basically, we all hold our action. We all go 1, 2, 3, and then we just deliver blows. Baragon, get over here.
I wanted to do something to be safe.
Yes, Tule?
I wanted to cast a spell first.
What is the spell?
Wall of water.
Where?
I want the wall to literally just circle around my own body, and so I can stand in it.
Wow.
Okay.
And then now I will prepare a spell.
Austin.
Are we ready for the spells?
I would like to do all of my 4 punch damage in 1 punch.
No, Wayne, you get 1 punch.
1 punch? He gets 5 heads. Why do I get 1 punch?
Because his spell makes 5 heads.
Okay,
And
but
each
my
have an
held
attack.
action is 2 punches.
Yeah, his held action is.
Okay, your held action is 2 punches. Okay.
I'm assuming it's at advantage since he's down.
Yeah, these are auto hit, auto
It's
crit.
auto crit.
All
Yep.
right.
All right, let's just go. Just go. I'm gonna
Ignore
put
my
head
fire
here.
until I reroll.
Hey, I crit.
Oh my
Oh my
fucking
fucking
god.
god.
Hold on, I gotta
Austin,
reroll
I
my 10s.
apologize.
So
I
that's an
apologize
8,
for all of this.
and then another 8 for my fire damage. So that's 9, 9, and then 8, 8. Which the 8s are doubled.
Fire, you don't
So
have
16
infinite
doubled.
heads. You have doubled heads. Because they all crit once.
Oh, that's a lot of fire damage to this thing. 16 doubled fire damage. Oh.
Yeah, because I think you have to wait till next turn before the new one actually gets to attack.
No repeat. It just doubles the heads.
Damn. When Aberkrill's good, she's great.
Yeah, Austin, I think we already told you how we want to do this. It's not here anymore.
I don't think it is. No, God, Baragon, please.
It's gone.
I only punched it
Can I
twice.
just say, just have 13, 12, 11, 10? That's kind of funny.
Oh my God.
Austin,
Hey, Austin.
It's great. Like,
Austin, I have a question. Austin? Austin?
Austin?
you broke it. You broke him.
Austin?
Austin's going to bed.
Austin?
Austin is in the non-DM happy town.
Austin?
You guys see what it posted?
Yeah, no, I see his familiar faces.
Hey, Austin?
Yeah.
Can I have its headpiece? It's kind of dope.
Its headpiece.
Can I have its hat? I want its hat.
No.
Why can't I take its hat?
The
It
fucking Hydra
burns.
Shield ate the hat.
It burns.
No.
The hat burns.
Your Hydras ate the entire body after it was charred to bits and then blasted anything dust remaining with radiant death. It's gone. Off the earth. Session end.
Abercroll just
Hey,
yells, next.
The entire like stadium has gone quiet, and
Huh.
winners. Victor. Oh God.
They're just like, holy shit.
I don't. Do we have a cleric that knows Revivify? No. Wait. No. What do you mean no? Fuck. God. Okay. Yeah. Congrats to Victor. Yeah. Second round in a little bit, guys. Oh God.
Venom
guys,
Centrum.
Guys, bring in somebody stronger, please. And with that,
I want my money. Austin, I want to know how much money I made.
God damn it.
I bet 3 platinum on the group. In hindsight, I should have bet 10.
I bet
but I bet
5,
3 on the group.
I had 5 on the group.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Austin, I feel so bad. I myself feel bad.
No one. Now, Austin is
Yeah.
about to. Austin, I want you to know the exact feeling you're feeling is how I felt during the arena event I ran, and which is why I never ran another one.
I didn't have to Burning Man. But
Okay.
I don't think we had to do half the shit there. I think he was dying.
Doxus for the
Yeah.
team fight. No knocks. Nobody. Anything. You got your bonus. You just made 24 platinum.
For my what was the first number? Because I had 3 on the group, not 2.
Yeah, you had 3 on the group. There was an 18 total. It was double again type deal, or double in some odd number. For everyone just winning, but for the no knocks, you got an bonus. You got increased to 24 platinum.
Yeah.
And what am I?
That's 2,400 gold.
I'm a fire.
And then, Tule, what did you put on the team?
I put 5 on the team and 5 on myself.
Okay, because I have Matthews. I guess I didn't put down yours. You guys probably got talked over.
And guys, thank God we're doing a long rest after this. Am I right?
I have 38 platinum.
Guys, I just want to let you know, I used, I think, 1 spell slot that entire time.
I used all 3 of mine, but I only got hit
I used
once.
2.
So my question is, Austin, how many people in the audience shit themselves when I knocked one of them down and then tugged one and burned it to death? Holy, oh my God, Tule is a fucking rich man.
He just got 3,000 gold.
Wow, my
Hey,
God.
now I have 46 platinum.
Ow, fuck my arm. Oh, that hurt. Ah, tits. Ow. Wow, I should have put some platinum down.
You bet on. Okay, so the fights for the solos and duos have not occurred, so you guys have to pay money for those.
Yeah, we haven't picked that up.
Just the group round.
Yep, I should have put so much more down.
Oh yeah, me too.
Now you see, Baragon isn't a betting man, so
I don't want to bet on the solos.
at least not when it comes to
Hold
a fight.
on. I'm doing that wrong, I think.
No. The kill round is for your next one. If you guys get a kill, you get bonus incentive type deal.
Now I feel like my fight's going to be 10 times harder thanks to this. After because I'm paired with Doxus.
I really thought Austin was about to just quit life when I saw both of them drop.
Austin, not to rub salt in the wound, but technically the fights got easier as we went on.
Yeah, because there were less enemies.
I use my size calculator. Increase their difficulty CR wise. They have crap ton
there's your fault. There's your fault. CR is bullshit. CR doesn't factor in action economy, magic items, ganging up on it, or Geb.
True. Geb automatically makes
Austin, do you know what the final fight in my arena was that you guys never got to because you just said, "Oh, that's good enough for us." It was a Bahir. It was a whole ass. But here, remember the giant, like, not dragon, lightning dragon you guys fought?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That swallowed
Mm-hmm.
I know that's gonna get swallowed at one point.
That's gonna get swallowed at one point, but it killed Donnie. Yeah, you guys were gonna have to fight that at least 5 levels earlier if you had fought it in the arena.
Man, that would have been fun. Donnie would have been actually dead.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, like, I still have the other arena set up if you guys want to continue, but I don't know. I don't think I want to continue.
Yeah, no, next week's fine.
Yeah, it's
I'm a fire.
Also, wait, how much money did Matthew get? Because he bet on the group. Did
He bet on singles.
He bet on singles, but not on the group.
So
that's a mistake on your part.
The
Fire.
lesson that I have learned is not to ever activate my abilities in an arena setting ever again.
What? No, do just that.
No. I should, but I just ruined Austin's day. Like, fuck, man.
Stuff like this is why I fear trying to ever.
Now, quick, everybody, roll to see how many fangirls they generate. Roll to see how many fangirls they generate. That's
only 8. Come on.
Do I want to roll a D100? Yeah, I'll roll a D100.
8 people is the amount of people I knocked out in the stands.
I only got 8.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, 69.
Oh, hey, Van. I have 4,600 gold now.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
I know.
Well, I had a good. Austin, if it's any consolation, I had a great time.
I had a great time as well.
This was very fun. Yes.
I've barely eaten today. I need food.
Oh God!
The other arena.
Woo, Jesus!
Okay, roll initiative. It actually doesn't matter. I'm going first. All right. I need everybody to roll me a con save. If you don't roll a 34 or less or more, you die.
Wow. Okay.
Well, welcome to the boss arena.
Okay.
Well,
like
Wayne,
this.
you don't have to worry about the lava for the most part.
Yeah.
If you're, I don't know, immune to fire
The
damage.
problem is that no, he does have to worry because lava has a natural elemental advantage against fire, according to One Piece.
Ninja's technically correct. It is hotter. But if I'm on fire, it would do less damage because it's physical attacks and it would go through me.
So I assume we go back to the locker room, right?
Bogias are
Awesome.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, is our kobold there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick him up and sit him down. I'm gonna go, look at me. I'm talking to him in Draconic because I know Draconic. Look at me.
Captain now.
He's
Does he
looking
look-
at you.
What is your name?
Glasses? As he points to the sunglasses.
Your name is Sunglasses.
Came up with the idea.
Okay.
Glasses?
Oh, you
No,
made
his
these?
name is Glasses.
Made
His
these.
name
Yes,
is
made
Sunglasses.
these.
Okay. And tell me if I'm wrong. Do kobolds only live 11 days?
He gulps. 11 days.
All right. Now,
We're going to change that.
no, shush, Baragon. You're going to stay with us, and you're going to help us, and you're going to be our little friend. And if you do that, you can live as many days as you want. 100 days, 200 days, 365 days, 1,000,000 days. It's whatever you want.
Until you throw a bag
Can I
of
live
bees at a fire
12
giant.
days?
You can live 12 days, but probably more.
Yes!
You can live much more than 12, my friend.
Just
You
don't
can
throw
live
bag of-
12 days.
I make you sunglasses.
You
Don't-
make me sunglasses?
Oh, God.
That's perfect. That's exactly what Doxus needs.
This cobalt, literally in 2
Oh.
sessions, is gonna throw a bag of bees at a massive fucking thing, and it's gonna get squashed.
Can we put him in the fucking box and send him home?
That's hilarious. That's really funny. That's
Don't put
that's-
him in the box.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh
Take
man.
him out on the high seas first.
Just
Yeah.
put a stamp on his head.
Also,
and be like,
Ninja, I'm realizing something. I have the
What?
ring of water walking.
Yes.
That can work on lava.
that's not water.
It's a liquid.
Lava is not water,
It is a liquid.
But
but it's
I-
not water.
I
It's
argue.
it's up to Austin to decide. It's
I
up to Austin.
argue
It's
with
up to
the
Austin
nature
to
of the
decide.
magic.
Your
would work.
argument means
Oh, wait,
nothing. It's up to Austin to decide.
It's fine that it's up to Austin.
Guys, it
I
says it
think
in
I
the
should be able to
spell.
walk on lava.
That's in the spell. Lava counts.
And the spell lava counts?
Look at. I just put it in the chat.
Ah.
Huh.
Quicksand
Water,
or lava.
acid.
Yeah, eat my ass!
Okay, good.
Acid,
you
mud,
did something.
snow,
I didn't know
quicksand,
that.
and lava. Holy shit, you can just walk on acid? Oh my god. Oh, any liquid surface. How many liquids are in D&D?
I will say, at the very least, this this session was it was fun. It was really fun. I liked actually messing around and being able to really do a lot of stuff with roleplay for once.
Oh yeah. It's definitely time to end the stream, those guys, because I am tired.
Mhm.
I have work tomorrow.
It's so fun for you guys. I'm glad you all had fun.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Austin's just gonna
I'm sorry
bring
that
in a
happened.
fucking adult red dragon next session.